How much more? We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man and prophet are the undertaker. The truth, but I be kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till you stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a your car almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead they want fi take a little picking in island. Pity for fi stop government fi go off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaicans call us there, yeah? Okay. Enjoy the tune, man. Yeah, man. People a long time ago, they start trying to beat the jump. Good morning, people. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits only temporarily those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie! Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want.
Look like some jugs lad house this, you know, man. You know, if I watch them movie man and see big jug lad, them kingpin. Walk. And then me go find out, say, non-Jews, one bro God. Oh, clad.
Jesus Christ.
We're in strange times in Jamaica. We're living in strange times. Strange times because interesting behavior is rewarded. So for example, if you're a police officer and you have ambition and you want to turn a senior superintendent of police, you think those who out there have faced down bad man, the dog-hearted gunman, the man criminal, they would be rewarded with promotion. You think it's those who are investigating crime, putting tight cases together and putting criminals behind bars would be rewarded. But it seems the fastest way to turn SSP is to work with a friendly media host for a few years, get transferred to the JCF, and you're catapulted from district constable to senior superintendent in a couple years.
I couldn't leave this stage without saying to you that corruption is not an issue that occupies the front of my mind. I couldn't leave here today and say to you that we still need to tighten up on the new anti-corruption systems and framework that is in place. In a sense, if you were to compare Jamaica to all the other countries in the Caribbean, our framework for anti-corruption would be the most advanced. It is not for want of putting in the legislative and institutional processes. They are there. But you have to bear in mind that we are also very new on the scale of dealing with anti-corruption issues. So there is a learning curve that we are going through. What is important is that the government supports the development of the institution so it can accelerate very quickly on that learning curve and provide the resources so that they can move very quickly on the learning curve, and that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs, and that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs.
Good morning, family. How you guys doing? Una alright? May I drink soursop leaf tea? Wanna drink? Well, get to the coffee ready. Go roll a spliff. Get up, go pee-pee. Turn on the radio in your car. Keep your eye on the road. Turn on the boom box. Make your neighbor hear it. Because Jamaica is on the plantation again, it seems. Jamaica gone back on plantation. Now, people, yesterday, I received a chilling call. The caller, some of you hear it, some of you never hear it. Because it was about 3 hours in the show. 3 hours, 19, 20 minutes in the show. The brother call with the fire. Not many people is going to watch a video for 3 hours. So we go in the video and we go play what the interview with me and the brother yesterday. The young man called me yesterday, was telling me about the enslavement, the bad treatment at the job. Remember, that is just right up my alley as a shop steward. Yeah? That is just right up my alley. So me ask the man some questions, and it seems as if people, some stuff for me here. Me want to hear Jamaica upon slavery again. Our government, it seems, allow the Chinese to take us back to the plantation. Not even water. The Chinese allow the people to drink. Chinese does not provide water on these constructions. You have to bring your own water. And the Chinese are stopping Jamaicans from go drinking water. Chinese, according to the brother, he said the Chinese docking pay 15, 30 minutes just to go drink some water. There are no bathroom provided. It is also alleged that the Chinese are bringing these trucks and everything for politicians. It is also alleged that Chinese is doing personal work for the Prime Minister and his wife by building up them own them plantation, them wealth and what have you, so forth and so. I want to listen to me today, you know. I want to listen to Carlos today. Yeah. And remember, did I even play Dr. Umar? And what Dr. Umar said, the Chinese will give black leaders who are corrupt more money than could have ever dream of than what the white could have give them. So the Chinese will come dump money to them and buy them out. The brother is going to tell us, oh, the water divert. Come and ask about the water with them a divert. Because remember the brother called me platform and say, don't buy a Rowan River where them used to wash car. Them don't know the water gone. Me hear people are calling and say they do not know what the Chinese did with the water. They diverted the water. And the brother is telling me, me play it for Uno. We're going to listen together. I say, go light up a spliff. Go make some tea. Get to go pee. This is not normal. We're going to listen together. Because it is 3 hours deep in my video. Because the video I do say about 7 hours. You know? Long time I don't do that. See, never did that before. Rather about long time. Never have a 7-hour video. But as the video them get more interesting and the people might call in sometime, we cannot deprive the people them voice. because the people have a voice and the people want to let off steam. Now, after I did that video yesterday, one lady called me. She said she worked for Survey, Paving and Aggregate in Jamaica. And I want the boss of Survey, Aggregate and Paving, listen to Carlos. This person is alleging that a bunch of them not get paid from 2022. Them not get paid. Let me ask, why did they work and not get paid? Because Survey, Paving and Aggregate Limited it's alleged to tell them say to whole strain, things gonna get better. And when they say that they go for months, then they get a 1 month pay, then they go on and I saw them treat them until it boil up to 2 years. 2 years them not get paid for. You can't make that up. When them go to labor board, them get the run around. Them say it's alleged that this company change name and a play around the Jamaica people. No labor law can save them at Jamaica. Company can are allowed to rob you. This is what me say how many people? It's a lot. A bunch of workers. So, them not get no overtime pay either. They don't get no overtime. 14 hours a day, no overtime. Yeah? So they say, the company is in Kingston and some small island in different names and all type of nonsense. So, Survey, Paving and Aggregate Limited. These people are saying that you owe them. Why rich people don't want to pay poor people at Jamaica? How can you have these people you owe them for 2 years? People them say them about to lose all kind of stuff what them have in them name. Can't pay them picnic. People call me and talk to me privately, people, because not everybody want to come online. So, a slavery going to Jamaica, nobody now look out because politicians get kickback. Listen to that interview. I mean, I'm going to a long talking, because you see, that's why I get up this morning. Me weave in my bed, but me still get up. I'm there this morning. I'm say, you know what? We can't make that video go no further. Tell me if you don't hear it, it's bad. I come from Jamaica. Love you?
Yeah, man.
All right.
Must have.
Yeah, man. Family, want go on?
Hello.
Yes, family.
You are going, man. First time you call, you know.
First time you call?
Yeah, man. First time call, man. Always a listening.
And you call from the ground?
Yeah, man. They're on the ground, man.
All right, people. When I hear clear, when I hear the caller, you know no probably I hear my voice because my mouth big, but you guys are hearing. You let me know in the comment section. Good morning, Gene Royalty, Gene Allen, Ops Official, Tanisha, Chocolate Tea this morning. Yes, from Jamaica. Ooh, and the best that with it, you have the oil pan top of it. Them tea don't really let off steam, you know, but if you put your lip on it, whoa, hot like a what? Good morning, family. Sher Dunbar, B, Jesse, Jean, Alain again, Christine, Gilbert, Angela, Mills, Ivan Joy. Yes. Welcome on board, people. Well, guys, yes, Tanisha said. You guys are hear it. All right, let's listen. People are slavery. Slavery, listen what I go on. I never know, say the Chinese, them do so much. All me say the big old truck them out there. Where some people, I thought the politician had 160 truck. The young man that called me said, no, it's 171 truck. They said the Chinese are bringing everything illegal. No wonder to backside. They might get duty-free imports and tax break. Give away water to them. No wonder. Chinese doing favors. No wonder. Plantation, me don't chat. Look, listen to this. Well, go up on the ground family. Tell me.
Yeah, man. Me listen all like platform, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Me always tune in, but this will be my first call ever calling.
Welcome, man.
Program, then.
Welcome, man.
Yeah, man.
I first program you calling for.
Yeah, a long time I listen to you in a call.
Eh?
Yeah, man, because they always say, the more you sit and listen, the more you learn, you know.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, man, you don't have to say nothing, just listen.
I learned.
So you know me I showed up on now. You see that the container thing there.
Yes.
Come on, me sit down and me I listen to all the platform them. And you see me. You see the container they know. The container they get dropped off on the beach by a helicopter, you see me.
Listen.
So me don't really hear nobody have touched that point there.
Yes. Me touch a point there. Me even have helicopter professional up here, man. Leave helicopter up here, so and used to in the military also. Yeah, I think I yesterday. Yeah, Soji, Ransford McLean. Yeah, continue, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, man. The container they get in the container they no washed up. And you see them chicken there still in the country a long time.
A lie.
Yeah, man. Them chicken there in the country a long time.
So I know the first one to see that type of chicken there.
Long time when the chicken they come in the country and repackage them. Take them out of the bag and repackage them.
Wow. So
yeah, man, them repackage them chicken.
So what would that cost?
Chicken they are circulate now. Them chicken they are circulate.
Hold on, the people. Me get a call. I want this here. Hello?
Yeah, man. No, something I watch on TV, but I wonder if I live, you know?
Yeah, me live, but me not take a call yet because the show just started, you know. Let me burn fire first here.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Me have a little input, man. Yeah, a man to go be me to live, you know. We have called for a man to go be.
Yeah.
They out already. They have a place they them called Pinnacle.
Pinnacle?
Where, yeah, man, over the Pinnacle. And you know, hear much about that, you know. It's out there, so now, there's a hotel below there, so, you know.
But I'm not supposed to Rasta and get up there.
And what the man say now, where the Prime Minister has said, you hardly hear not more the hotel we are below there, you know. And you hear, say, now, happy tourism workers and little something there. They think that actually bigger more than actually this size are in within a hospital, you know. I don't know once. Yes, man, I tell you, say, how much when you pass out this morning, I count too much story.
Me piece of imported work and I plan to put on in place, you know.
Again, me mind tell me say that place here after the Prime Minister and hotel him below there. I know that I don't know the government building. Who are going to run that place there? That I Prime Minister build hotel out there. And these guys.
Who are do the construction? Jamaican contractors or the Chinese?
Chinese are do it, man. Chinese are do it. You hardly see no black man go through gate out there.
All right, my brother. Hey, all right. Me could get the show. Me could start here, the brother. Yeah. More you listen to it, and more you call back when it done. Because me gonna open the line for people. Call back what experience these things in Jamaica. So we highlight them, my brother. So me could start the show. Yeah, I'm gonna listen. More you listen what the brother say, you know, and then you can have more energy and come tell me some more after the video call after the show. You hear me say? Respect,
right,
respect, my brother. You mean enough love. So people, when I hear what now the video we are playing, when I hear the brother's voice, when I hear my voice, yes. So let's get tonight. Comment section, don't tell me if I hear the man voice. When I come on the dead so this morning. When I hear the man voice. Abena, good morning. Gloria Swaby, Esther Dwyer, Veris Brown. And Jamaica we say. Slavery Agwan. Agwan. Eh?
Yeah, man.
We don't know that.
Yeah, man. Good while now it has circulate in our country, man. But you know a politician them do them thing already.
My God.
Yeah, man. A good while it has circulate.
So what's the theory? What is the theory?
Go down so them do.
Talk to me.
Huh?
Go continue to talk.
I said something go down. So them have to just try and get rid of that package the way they have. So then just carry go put it off over this stuff. Because when me work with the Chinese them, how the Chinese them move certain container, they use capture and move the container from one point to the next point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how they move them container. certain container figure in a certain location, it shut now and go there.
So they use helicopter.
Okay. Yeah, man, they use a copter. You have 4 holes upon the container popping up.
Yes.
So then, okay.
Yes.
Use the copter and carry that container go any way you want the container to go.
And you see that done before?
Yeah, man. So me work with the Chinese them for 8 years, you know.
So when they container, load container, hold on then. Load container, empty container.
Any container, man. Anyone. Load or load.
So who have that? Over helicopter? Who's own helicopter? Is it military or the Chinese own helicopter?
No, normally when we see China them move the copter, when we see China them move the container now, they normally use a black and white copter. We don't know who own that the one day.
Oh, now story I come to bomb. Continue, my brother.
This is a black, but that's a private copter, private own. I don't know if it's owned by China them or, but it's a private, it's a black and white. I don't remember the number when it's on.
So me are gonna call back soldier. If you call back and tell me, so that soldier don't know about this one. Since soldier if I come up foreign, what for news things that gonna Jamaica see?
Yeah, man, only for things, man.
So you tell me, say him see the Chinese them lift up container, heavy and empty, and move to places where Chuck cannot go.
China them do a lot with the government. In this previous government, China them work a lot with them.
Deep, the government deep, neck deep with the Chinese.
Yeah, man, with the Chinese them.
With the YouTube music.
Hold on there. As I Travel TV, good morning, family. They find out that this trailer was contaminated. How are they, mama, son? Wow, where that information, where the source coming to check the news this morning? They find out that this trailer was contaminated. Well, we assure them, remember we go all the way to the source, you know, the company, we dig up, we show that there's a black and this kind of chicken. This chicken, there's a ban on it. It's a recall for E. coli and previous metal fragments. Yeah, the one before that was metal fragments. This one, it was recalled for E. coli, same company. So, Reggae Sunsplash. Hey, you can go and listen to brother here. These, what me I play, these are some serious allegations. Very serious. And I want you guys to listen how the blacks are being enslaved in Jamaica. Listen good how them treat we. And what them do to the water. When I wonder why on the place a flood out, the man tell me say the Chinese them divert water, flood out place to move the people them. Some I don't live at some place in Jamaica and I say, boy, me have to go move from here, you know. Yeah, man, global warming, because all of a sudden, every time rain fall, we flood out. Then we must get flood out if the Chinese are divert the water. We must get flood out. Make we listen this, yeah, man. Deep. Good allegations. You sound like a young person talking. You sound like a young person talking to me. Me no want to see you.
Yeah, man, me young man.
All right, that's why I say this platform it attract young people, man. That me love. Go straight.
Yeah,
send the video to your brethren them because I only me cater for. Not myself, you know. I only are the future. I only go sit down and drive and see family. I only the future this and if you don't kick off, we don't have a good future, brother. Yes,
man. Because a whole heap of China them are doing.
Yeah.
Whole heap of things the China them are doing. And the China them are the most illegal thing.
Talk to me about the illegal thing what them are doing there.
Me work with them and do a lot of illegal things in our country. And it's like you as a black man you can't say nothing. You see me? You can't say nothing. Whole heap of illegal things. And when the bigger people them come on site and like we the black man who go to them and tell them certain things, them more take what the Chinese say, you know. And that's not right. Well, more work with the way Chinese say.
There's a brother who do a video.
Bringing things for them.
Right. People are here.
Bringing things to them.
Tell me what, man. duty-free
Yeah,
imports
man,
and all
they
the
bring
things.
in a lot of things to them. Because we used to move from we used to come Clarendon when the highway building a cut to the Clarendon district. More time them not have enough man power now to go war. And more when they go war for assist or sitting. That not have nothing to do with the road. That have to come in the country. Because they are coming with like food stuff and everything.
So the Chinese, hold on. So the Chinese are bringing import illegal stuff into the country. You think they're not bringing stuff in the politician too?
Only for illegal thing in China. Only for illegal thing in China. They not just bring in produce the road. They not just bring in that. They bring in a lot of things.
So you tell me say in the shipment where are supposed to be road supplies, other things in there when I have not been with the road.
Only for things come in, man.
Yeah. Hey.
Only.
And how long you work for them again?
Work with them for 8 years, you know.
Only for experience that. Why?
Yeah, man. Only, man. Only.
So Jamaica people can't come up like this.
You have all the youth them on the road. You have a lot of youth on the road where work with the China them, you know, when they learn to drive with the China, but then you have a lot of them will get injured and not come out there because them never sign up. China just put them in a truck, turn over it, man, and kill, man, and that's it.
I want to see that in the news, you know.
No, you're not hearing that.
Someone get hurt by this Chinese thing and I'll get killed. I want to see that in the news, you know.
Yeah, man, you not hear that, man. You not hear nothing about that, man. Because China, them don't have everything like already.
Me rotted. People don't hear that.
Only for things the China, man, and the government lucky in with them. This previous government lucky in with them.
Rubio wasn't off. You think Marco Rubio was off?
No, I'm saying they off, you know.
Rubio wasn't off. Let me ask you as a young man. How do you see the future of Jamaica with the Chinese on our backs?
Why the future with the China, them a weak, you know, blank.
Me mama. I mean, yesterday people divert the water down a Roaring River, you know, this time I give them the water, aquifers and spring and Roaring River. How a black man going to take something like that, man?
Things, man.
Eh?
Only.
So what about the salary when you work with them?
Salary, yo, tell you the truth, you know, salary ain't good when you work with them. You have to work like a slave, I don't chew them and beat them.
How much an hour you get?
Alright, when I work with them, you used to get hours, $275 per hour.
$275 per hour.
$275.
Comment section, how much US dollar that? Hold on it. Because we're going to take this thing step by step, you know. Comment section, calculator, do research. $275. How much US dollar that, people? How much US dollar that, comment section? So you get $275. What about you get uniform allowance and stuff? You have uniform and boots and PPE?
Just one shot, you know, you only go people a green shot, you know.
One
one green shot, man, or a helmet.
Does a green shot and a helmet?
Not even shoes they don't provide. They don't provide no safety, nothing for you.
So,
you have to come in with your safety shoes, which is a hard shoes.
Steel toe boots.
To purchase a hard shoes in Jamaica are like 10,000 now to get the right one.
So hold on.
With the Chinese.
Is it a hard shoes or a steel toe boot?
Steel toe, man.
Yes. Okay.
So we call it hard shoes. Because if I buy one and a 10,000 and me pay for my own. And I see every road match up in the space of 1 month my shoes match up, you know.
Oh. The kind of good.
The concrete.
Where you buy hard shoes in Jamaica? Them hard shoes in Jamaica. I don't see they really have the hard shoes in Jamaica really good enough. If a man want a good pair of shoes, a foreign you have to bring that for a man. A good working boot. Yes. So therefore you're gonna spend $10,000 every. How long it lasts? Your boot lasts?
The first one I buy, I spend $10,000 for it, and it don't serve me a month. Because at the time I did a work on the bridge, I did a pour concrete on the bridge. And the chemical when they use in the concrete, it damage all you. If you stay in there too long, it damage all you too. So you eat off the shoes.
You get gloves and masks and all the things there?
No, you know, time they give them this, like when you see if the man them are coming after you see safety people, then come on the highway and then come on each site and you see China, them will give you a proper thing. But after them gone, you just left naked again.
Here we are going to our country, people. People think that they think they're going to Burkina Faso. People, who this Ibrahim? Subscribe to this for his people. People, here we are going to our country. Tiny man get to skirt around the taxes and government seat.
Yeah, man, come smash up, man.
In the building for 4.99 years, and then them come out of the building and somebody else take over the... Bro, Chinese are going around the system in our country and government now put the foot on them. No, can you imagine the amount of... Let me ask you, do you believe there's some illegal Chinese there in Jamaica without documents?
Wholly, because when me used to work with a group of Chinese. Me used to work with them when we did go Power Bridge down Toll Gate, so then give me a group of Chinese to work with. So me work with them long enough, so then they give me a group of Chinese to work with. So me would have been when I see a man, you know, as a black man. And then, so me would have been when I see a man, you know, as a black man. And then bring a group of Chinese come give it. And I don't know, but a group of supposed to about 15 Chinese man, Chinese youth then can come there. When they can come there, and one of them all tight and low straight. The next 14, them say them are prisoner. In a them country, them are prisoner.
So
really, they are really a work with prisoner.
So hold on there.
And they say yes.
So hold on there, my brother. People on this platform hear me talk all the time say, when we are going to find we have to get a clean police record. And these men have the audacity to send prisoner, and we don't know they got them tell you what they got prison for?
No, they're not telling you that. But most likely I would have done simple little thing. And at them then give it to work with. So you see them then China they know me they abuse a lot of our nation. Then abuse a lot of them. Because remember one time one Chinaman operated. Because them get the thing they know they operate the machine them more than we, you know. The only thing they will give away to do a drive the truck.
Listen.
Sometimes they give man them truck to drive and they on the truck them. And truck down a gully with man and man broke up and sit and China does. That's it. You know, you're not to come out of it again. If your family them have money, that's it. China no business with them and they replace you.
Backside people who are going to our country. What an abuse! What an abuse!
And when China get damaged from the work, you see China come and take up and go and service them and everything good. But we dip our own.
So you're working with them during the big C, because you're there with them for 8 years. So I would assume you were with them.
Yeah, man, work with them. Yeah, man, we work with them right through. I started work with them in 2023.
So which part they going to get for them? When they going to get for them joke?
Yeah?
When they going to get for them joke? They go to hospital?
I don't know any one of them, they just like the bus, they have a bus, then just come pick up the whole of them and the whole of them just go away. So them no work that they did. Everybody go get them joke.
Special joke for them.
We know what them used to do in a big sea. The people them used to come and do them tests with we on the ground.
Wow. So
but the China them used to pack up in a bus and go away.
What about working? Marathi. What about working condition?
Working condition not good. Working condition not good enough. I tell you, say working with the China them is a slavery thing.
Yeah.
Slavery thing.
Oi.
You can't even drink water.
Why not?
They not allow you to. All right. So, say there, and the base there, right? That's all. And you have to leave your bag, because sometimes you can't even walk up and with the bag. And the China will probably move from here, so go way up one place up this stuff. You see me? So sometimes you have to go for your water, and the China will not allow you to go drink your water, then tell you no water, walker. And that then you have to do the
people, hold on there to Muma Reggae Son Splash. The Chinese them in Jamaica take the people from Plantation and the anti-owners and they don't see this?
Mm-hmm.
Not even what? That's a violation. Yo, you know, so that's a major violation. Yo, you know, so that's a violation. So let me ask you a question. Is there any place you could have called and make a complaint like we are talking to me about now? Because it's a violation in Jamaica. Is there, who could you talk to if the Chinese violate you?
Well, more when some people come on site, you know, and then when you tell them the situation and the condition, can we come and they access it, what happened if you try them to treat you good and all these things, and when you tell them, they say, all right, them are going to investigate. When you see them back again, just continue work.
So who are these people? Would have been Jamaicans?
Yeah, man, Jamaican them, man.
My God, everybody in the pocket look like.
The people them just get paid, you know, them just get paid to take information and then go away with it and then not come out.
It's just like the liaison officers of Canada. Them when a man for the plantation would have called the liaison officer and said them have a problem for the farm. When the liaison officer come, the liaison officer goes straight to the boss first. Because the liaison officer, then if people, people of you are going to Jamaica land.
Yeah, man, no come out that, man. No.
Producer Wayne,
no come out.
Producer Wayne, you are going to my brother. So Chinese have the people who look like a slave with the brother I can't tell the brother. Tell me. How many hours per day you work?
Alright, you start work 7 in the morning. And you stop work. Sometimes the China them want you up till 6 to 9 nights in way.
You get paid for overtime?
Get paid for one man.
I want the mama.
I don't think you get paid for, you know. You don't get no pay for overtime. And if you see if a different, them not sign your time sheet.
Jamaica people.
Alright. Tomorrow, if you work, you start work 7 o'clock in the morning. And you get 1 hour break, which is 12 o'clock. Then break 12 o'clock. And you come back on work 1 o'clock. And you have to work right through that.
So hold on then.
If there's a work till 6, at 5 if you stop working up. And if there's a work till 6 and you say no, then mark up your time sheet, like put a big mark on it. That means that you did work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And you say you nah do the extra hours for Friday.
No, sir.
Mark up your time sheet.
No, sir.
No pay for you all week.
Then that's why the hotel they owner, then that's why the hotel people them treat the people them so them are gonna strike again. Right.
Yeah, man, you lose. So, you say you not do that, you end up lose the whole of your day safe and the day them before.
Me rotted. People, do you want to go on? What do you want to go on, people? Share the Muma Reggae Sunsplash live. Send out the live, your people.
You see, if you come now and you start defending your money and all, say, well, pay me 3 days, then me work. If then call police.
Call police. And police come.
Police come and remove your private time.
Jamaica. So let me ask you a question. As a young man, you sound smart and intelligent. How old are you?
I'm 39, you know.
Strictly young man. So don't tell me now.
No.
Where you think Jamaica go with this, my brother? Where?
Jamaica not going away with this time.
And if we should allow this, the next step, we talk about, all right.
No.
Go ahead.
It's a previous government right now. Now I'm going away.
Jesus. Now, let me tell you something.
Right now, me I work with one big baking company in Jamaica. Big baking company, the biggest baking company in Jamaica. And the condition there, in a right because of politics, them are dealing with it. I mean, you can't go there, go behave like, say, you align yourself with that side, say. You have to align yourself with that side, yeah.
I'm Mama Clark. Hold on there, man. Hold on there, people. I want to get this, you know. The Chinese have Jamaicans in a slavery. The Chinese have Jamaica in a slavery and the government allow that. Bootlicking government.
Yeah, government alone.
Because police, if they complain about certain thing and police come on the side and remove you. Remember, you don't create you don't threaten nobody, you know.
And come and remove them and the Chinese then get more rights over it.
And next to the 2 man they replace you. So let me ask you, let's go back to the training because while I was reading about Africa in Niger, they were chased out of Niger. The mine and the oil companies, Chinese oil company, a couple of them get chased out of Niger. The reason is because they're not sharing information, they're not training you. And they were getting more, they were getting $8,000 more than the African them for doing the same job. They get more pay than you. So you know how much I get for the Chinese who do the same job? Were there any Chinese doing the same job like you? Like they want to come from prison? I don't get better. They want the prison to get better job.
More than we.
This spring at Dave and
More than we, man. They're supposed to get both. They're supposed to work. Supposed to work 100 US per day. You know.
People not hear that. People.
Supposed to work 100 US per day.
Ball out. Ball out. My God, brother.
Man, them supposed to work 100 US per day, man. You know, do not majority of the time. And you see, sometimes you find some good Chinese. Sometimes you buck up on some good Chinese. You understand? Because you know, some man time, some you have good and you have bad. Sometimes you buck up on some
Everyone.
When you
You're
buck
right.
up on good Chinese, when you buck up on a good Chinese, they try to remove them from around.
Oh.
Come and show you certain things, so they try to remove them from around and put some slave around you to slave you.
Who moved them would be the other Chinese them. The Chinese slave master.
Chinese come and move them, you call them the bigger one. Them man they wear the white helmet them.
So at the rate of what? White helmet man them. Okay. So at the rate of how things look right now, 5, 10 years, 10, 15 years, right, where you look on, what kind of Jamaica look on right now under this type of regime?
No Chinese Jamaica one. Chinese Jamaica.
Do you think they are racist?
Chinese Jamaica one.
Do you think they are racist?
Eh?
Do you think that them come after you as racist? Did they make you feel that way there?
Majority of them. Not all of them, but majority. As when me say, look, you find one Chinese way where we try and protect you and tell you, say, don't overwork yourself.
So, all right.
You find a Chinese way when it's so hot, because sometimes they have boys and sun in here. You will have Chinese way say, take a break, and you have Chinese way come and say, walk.
Mm. People here?
You can't take no break, you have to just walk.
Not if the white man treat us so. I swear to God.
No, sir.
Not if the white man.
No.
Yo, people. The white man treat us so. Yeah, man. The white man treat us so, man. My brother.
Terrible, man. Terrible things are happening in our country, and they China them. And so, China them response to a lot of things they say are going on in the country.
Listen. You think they might be bringing machine? Pie?
Eh?
You think they might be bringing in the machine?
Them bringing anything, you know. Because they might be posting themselves, you know. When we go walk, you know, I come like I China them Billy walk over there, you know. Everything over there, just them response to everything, you know. Only to find out that China them control the port. So I say, okay.
Now you people.
They bring in everything. Because of them in charge of the port.
So Jamaica, so the government don't even know what the Chinese bringing to the country?
They can't.
Be Rastafari.
Because when I say certain things, when I say sometimes I go load container, certain things when I see me, I say, oh, really? The China them are bringing them things.
This is safe, people. Let me ask you a question then. Get back to the information sharing, because that is very important for young youths. Because I'm young people. You tell me, you make mention, say, they want to make you drive the trucks. What about the equipment and the instruments? Them teach any Jamaica training and training out there?
No,
Yui?
No, then just come and access say you can operate and you know as a black man out there, yeah, they can operate and then just say, right, go. And you just go. So only China and teach you. It's a black man who operate and tell you, right, then do this, do that.
So, hold on, my brother. Come on, this. I go back to Niger. And that's one of the reasons why they get kicked out of Niger, because it was benefiting the Africans. They weren't training them. They weren't sharing information. So that's why when I mention that, I have to go back to that and make it clear, because there's nothing coming from Jamaica from these people. They're not teaching us instrument, how to use certain things, because the why I say that, my brother, is that even the other day, in the Spark program thing, we see, the Patch Road, are the Chinese, them, we see. So we say, hold on, little job like that, are Chinese. So why don't they? They're not training Jamaicans, my brother?
No, they're not training.
So that means that the government is going to get them to do everything then? Can we don't?
Everything, of course.
Yeah.
Everything. Because more when they must set up a bridge, you know. But while them have set up a bridge over there where they don't make no black man come there. So you don't know what they do.
What you say again?
More when they must set up a bridge. You have a time when they must set, you have a day when they must set up certain things for the bridge and no black man that they are that day, that just be a China. It's like they must do something where they don't want you to see.
Right.
And then the other day we go in and work. And they work very fast, you know. One thing with them, they team up and they work very fast.
Yes, and them have a tool and
everything they make us see.
So basically,
they make us see everything.
So what them there in the country I do? What them there in the country I do if you're not learning from the Chinese? No wonder you see, yo, them I think I hurt me, no brother. Nothing for the youths them. Let me show you that picture people real quick. Hold on, my brother. Let me show the people in Wagwan.
Hey, folks.
Let me show the people in Wagwan real quick.
Yo, I want to see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again. See it? See the reason. Yo, I want to see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again. You see it? See the reason. And I hospital of a mobile blood. Cornwall original hospital. Cornwall original. Watch out. 1,000 China. No one Jamaican, you see it? That's why crime and violence now go down here, because there's Jamaican did they call the Europe, you know? They would have to get China. You see it?
Welcome back, people. Look at that, people. No, we're not going to wait. Why are Chinese not training? That means a part of the deal with the government and the Chinese. And if they train the Jamaican people, if they keep it done.
No, but they're not training.
Eh?
Not training.
No, man.
Certain things they're not making it.
No,
So
slavery this man.
when them do what them do and leave the country, you know. No black man will work with them for how much years, you know. Certain little things they don't really know, you know, them have to call back on the China them again.
People hear that? So that means the China have to come back and fix stuff. Even the black man
now. China have to come back and fix certain things. Eh?
Berati. Jamaica gone then.
They don't make you know.
Yo, that's why I say I am with America and Rubio to clear my country of them people, yeah. Because no benefit we, bro.
Yeah, can't benefit me. China bring in everything. China bring in everything.
Tell me some of the things what them are bringing, bro. Tell me what.
All I equipment the way, all I chop them with them use and chop for them. And then bring them in, no little man, no wheel little man out there, we have one chop. We can't get that less. The Chinese chop them pop down. The Chinese them have all of them chuck and do all their work.
What kind of chuck the Chinese them have? What kind of brand?
The shopman them, man.
So what I Chinese them are bringing the shopman to the politician man.
Yeah, man, they respond to the shopman them, you know.
So hold on. So they might be bringing in shopman trucks for politician of the year, say about 160 truck in the backside mine.
172 they have enough dollar.
172? Why? Yeah. They got for 160 172.
172.
People not writing down. Maybe no, we have to take up the pen to backside because at this moment there's not too much information to craft. 172 trucks. Certain people have it on the backside mine. And a Chinese bring them in.
China bring in all of them there for them.
So they must love the that's why they might hold on there. So maybe that's why they get Chinese rolling river and give away water and everything and tripping.
Right. Because that's why they do that.
So it's not benefiting the people because certain people might be my God. What a wickedness.
Benefit the people. Yeah, benefit the people.
People you are one.
Because enough people me know we have them chuck. And them can't get no work down in the mine. Them can't get no work down in their mind.
Why they can't get no work down in their mind?
Because the amount of, if you have 172 truck can pump in a company, they don't really need your one truck.
See what I'm telling you, say politician cut off the people in foot from under them after them get 300% raise and they have other things.
They don't really need your truck.
Well, me get called, because you might hear me talk on this platform. Several years ago, a trucker called me and tell me, say, one of him look truck, a tree, a shop man hold like about 3 load of him truck in that hole.
They won't know.
And him say, him can't make no money. And he said, certain politicians have trucks in a St. Anne, Backside Mine, and Clarendon. And we used to them also they on the road for construction. Have you ever seen them on the road for construction?
No, in my area, I don't really see them part of construction.
The Chinese cover that.
Mm-hmm. In my area, I don't see them.
People here are gone, slavery with them now. We never hear this before. We never hear this before, family. We glad they come talk, my family. Come in, man will always attack, say, this a deal with the Chinese now go work. Yeah. Not sustainable.
The government that make a deal with them, man. So China them do a lot for them. Only for illegal things the China do for them. Only. That's why China them get so many things.
So China is bringing anything up. So China is bringing anything politician want if you bring in.
Anything. So if a politician say bring in 10 trucks for me, China them bring in 20 and give China them give government 10 and them for them. The other rest are 10 for them.
They don't have to pay no duties, they don't have to pay nothing. Everything free and underhanded. Nothing.
Nothing. And then just come and bill at them. Because right now, I see them a bill one thing they don't know the name again. I'm Maple. And I be a Chinese over there. Right down them be in front, them be showground.
We sell out.
Look like a plaza them a building. And I be a Chinese.
I say we're going
to say the Chinese over there I do construction.
And I saw the white man them treat you, brother. Me tell you, say, and I saw the white man don't treat you so. No, man.
No,
and I saw white man treat me, man. I come up and work with white man for years. And I saw the white man don't treat you, brother.
No, I treat them so. But I government make that happen still. I government make that happen.
So right now,
when Porsche time, when Porsche this time I deal with them and tell them to pay the workers them this amount of money. And this government are come in and cut back on it. That's why we not get no good money again from. That's why you them not get no good money again from the China them.
Because the deal with Porsche side to pay more money, such man come in and say no to it.
And change it. And change it.
Right. Hey! Big clot. People here are going to get the whole of it. So no matter in this favor that.
Of course, I'm already I just you with them now get no beat, man. I'm tired of it.
So let's say, what if a beat man forget? I go beat man now get.
That's all I just beat.
Man can't drink water. Hold on, we have to make nice, because we have to make nice for the ministry that is over, the minister that is over this. And the prime minister will beat for this. Because all you have the Chinese, brother, we are giving me information enough to do that video, Because how you have Jamaicans that roll out their Chinese and stop them from drinking water?
Yeah, man, enough time, man, and China catch up, man, because just liquor water and want to drink and in China, we tell him, as we say, have good China, have corrupt China. So God bless you when you work with the good China, them. You get beaten from the bad one, them, because not even water, they not allow you. When they say water, them cut your time short. Just go drink liquor water and then cut your time short. Say, if you have to work for 5 hours, just to go drink liquor water, then cut back your time to 4.5 hours. So you take half hour drink liquor water.
People do hear that? Let me ask anybody in the comment section, anywhere in the world on the day, any white man ever treat you that way? Me ask you a question, if the white man ever treat you that way, are foreign. Me never get docked for drinking water before. You know what, man, for my job, I when I work on the railroad, the man gone to the bathroom, go sit down. I can talk about bathroom break. What about bathroom? Because I was a shop steward, So that's why I ask you these things, Because everything I tell me is wrong, Not right, Tell me about the bathroom break. How that go?
Walk through with a bush.
Bush?
Bush you have to go, man.
So they're not provide that to the porta potty?
No, sir.
Here are people. Here are people. People. I take people. Remember, you know. This is not 19, how long, you know. At 2025, and if Chinese can bring in everything in the country, because they don't want to pay to dump the waste. That's why they don't pour the party. So you have to go to bush?
Bush you have to go, man. All China got bush. All China got bush, too, man.
So Chinese have shit a bush in Jamaica too?
Yeah, man. Only for Chinese shit now. Sometimes we go in a bush now, beer shit to buck. No, man, enough time we go in a bush, man, have beer things to see in a bush, man. Because China, them, some, depends on the hero where they put we. Only people them we get the portable them more while I like it. Flag people them.
Yeah.
So you see them come put one right at the roadside there. So got you a main road, so they put one there. But like all the people them when they like bush area, a bush you have to go China them say go a bush.
So rotted people, they're not treated good, man. It's bad. This is disgraceful.
Yeah, man, you have to walk, you have to travel with your own water and everything. You have to travel with everything.
Hold on. Hold the F on. Hold on, man. So Chinese are provide water on the side for you?
China don't provide nothing. You have to walk with your water.
Nah, man. That is illegal site. Remember me, I was a shop steward, you know. That's where if they don't provide a site, no water, that place can be shut down. Water, your company is supposed to provide for you. People not here. Not even water. Chinese are provide for.
Nothing.
Bro.
Fight with a gallon of water at the time. Every day you have to walk with the water.
And when you go for you drink your water in the hot boiling sun, and when you have sweat, you have to put back it in your body. Chinese are saying no water, walk. Lord Jesus.
Working with the China, then rough.
This is abuse.
Working with the China, the people ain't got you a lot.
This is abuse. This is abuse.
Yeah, man, if you can't manage, you have to just let me walk. And nothing. The government now protect the workers then.
Let me tell you something, come a foreign. Right? We do all type of work, you know. One time we do cable. Well, the railroad, we have water, cooler, water affidavit. If there's no water there, your company will figure out a way. If the cooler not working, your company is going to get somebody to come fix that or water did it for you. Bottle the water come for you. You must have water upon your job. Every job. Your job is not a job if you don't have no water. What kind of workplace abuse is this? These are the shit we find the people. Find the people at the job, you know. This is not right. I want the PNP to know about this. I want the PNP opposition in a whatever know about this.
We need to know about it. We have to change them.
Now.
That we are lobby upon enough to send the China them go home back.
They go back to the hard, man. We depend that.
Yeah, man, send them back home, man. They might do a lot of, only for wrong thing they might do, yeah. Only.
Tell me some of the wrong thing when they do, yeah, man.
Only for things they might do when we know if we are go to workers, Jamaica no force and go to them, like China them might do. Only for things they might do, and to go to them.
Yo, if any blogger listen to this, all can screen record that section and share it. Anybody, screen record this section, share this.
Carlos.
Yes.
Carlos.
Yes, my brother.
Enough time with the funny work and get sick because not even shelter they don't provide. So sometimes rain come down and catch a certain place where you have to just wet up. And when they're so far from a bridge more, the only safety we have more when the rain come, I want a bridge. Sometimes we're far from the bridge.
So let me ask you a question. Are there any females working with you guys?
The female them only work like do the flag and them most of them like the main road area there.
And them are porta potty.
Yeah?
They have porta potty provided for them?
Yeah man. That's the only place where we go see because through that a main road. But we the man them were in the bush area to go.
People are 20-25, you know? No, man. I hope Mark Rubio listen to this, you know? I hope Rubio listen to this when I go and meet the people in Jamaica. Because, trust me, this have to stop. No, man. Jesus, God, man. And because you want to stay there when you look at job, you have to take it, my brother. Imagine sun hot, you leak, sweat, you want water to put back where you have to care for. So hold on, you ever drink half your water and want more water yet? And can't get none?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Sometimes we did them on the sun up, man, and water done and can't get no water. We have to just walk till we're sick.
So you tell me, say you work first sip on the job, because your water don't have no water and China don't provide anything for you.
Yeah, man. Thirsty, no water. Sometimes we have to share the water with because China them not drink pure water. You see me, China them carry them to them own water, but I don't know if them drink less water than we, but we black people drink more water than them. So sometimes pure water done before them. And them just sick. So pure one done before them, and sometimes we have to share with other workers. So we pure water end up done before time.
People don't hear them abuse you. No, man. This is abuse. This is abuse. This is workplace abuse. When have the Chinese man them coming to Jamaica abuse the people and Jonas. When have the Chinese them coming to Jamaica abuse the people, they must go home. We can do business with them, but not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. So let me ask you a question. What are the personal favors you think that the Chinese are doing for some people out there? We're in a power.
Well, why anything illegal, you know, Chinese them do it, you know.
Wow.
Anything illegal.
Wow.
We see say Chinese them do the government. Because the government are corrupt body.
Anything.
Yeah, man, anything illegal, the China will do it to them. Because China want a piece of land over there, and a piece of place to this and this and this. So they will do many things to them.
Mighty God. Brother. Me didn't know say bad enough, but we never know say them a level here, you know. Me.
Yeah, man, it's bad, man. Enough time you have youth lick out pan, you know. And if you don't see that the video there, you know them the condition people are go through.
So why nobody not come talk all this time? Like nobody come talk.
People talk, you know, but it don't go nowhere, man.
Where them talk and who them talk to? Where and who?
No, man. There are people with people will do their video and put out and no come out there.
Mighty God, people.
No, you don't dead.
My God. Can you imagine what in our country where we don't know about? People. Can you imagine what in our country where we don't know about? The moment I can kill off a crap, you know. The moment I can kill off a crap, you know. We go take all the water. You know, you see why they give them the water. It's not nothing to do the people, you know. Now, nothing to do the people, you know, people. Now, you see why we give them 1,940 acres of land. Now, nothing to do the people, you know. The exclusive rights to set up our signage along adjacent to the road of them bill, gas station, rest stop, restroom, them can set up. And people, where this benefit the people of Jamaica? What can I deal with? And on top of that, we give them duty-free import, tax break, tolling on the road. What more we gonna give them? No, man. I hope Rubio come put the foot on them boy and neck. They lift up the Chinese. And the white man are going to see me on the Chinese. Even if the white man are going to see me on the Chinese. Brother.
China them not come out from see black people, you know.
Tell me more. What more you think we should know?
Come together as a nation, you know, Carlos. Just come together as a nation and do it. And we have to do it, you know. We can't depend on politicians to do it too, you know, because they might do it for themselves. They might buy an idea, them benefit, we no benefit.
Let me ask a question, because we've been asking. Me here say it's alleged that Chinese have built politician apartment complex out of Jamaica. Personal stuff. Me not talk about building no road or no infrastructure. Personal. You hear about that? Have you heard about that?
No, me only hear about that one, like the platform bit.
All right.
Me hear you mention it, but me no really, me not have no prove other one day.
All right, trust me. This are the era of information. Me ask. If it's out there, it'll come. You don't know about it.
Come.
Yes, man. These are the year of information. This are the year of information. People have the information and the people just feel to talk. Mr. Brother, I say my listen me for a long time. Long time. That's what you say?
Yeah, man, long time on for Facebook come right across, man.
Why you feel to why you choose to call me today?
Me listen every no car, alright. You know why me call me say me give a call. With the same container thing, man.
Yes.
I mean I say in no way that container they wash up right there, so. You see me? In no way that container and I no chuck reverse and carry. So me I say, oh, you know, say China them use the captor and move container from point A to point B. So I want to easy way that to move the container chicken from west to wherever I did there and come put it on right there, so. Because that's something when me see them do regular.
My God. So I'm glad you're calling because yesterday my bridge in the Plantation was a helicopter mechanic. He left Jamaica a while. And they tell me say while he was in the helicopter, the JDF, them not have no helicopter like that we can do them type of lifting there. But we have the Chinese them out there now and all the type of things.
Yeah man, the Chinese them have a black and white one. Yeah.
So you say Chinese
white and white.
So you think the Chinese will do anything for this government?
This government are wicked, you know. They will do anything to hurt the people, them, you know.
But may I say the Chinese them, do you think them in this government so deep that they will do anything the government asks them to do?
Because the government will give them identify people and say more and that and then just do it.
My God.
China get so much land. So then we do it.
So when they have a remote place at work, how do you get transportation to them spot there and from? Or you reach to the work and from work?
Slavery car. Sometimes you have to walk, go home. You have, as well, I always say, you have good Chinese, you have bad Chinese. Sometimes when the bus come, the bus now are carry up. According to the Chinese, them inside the bus, they not carry you.
Hold on there. Because you tell me say a road ability now. If road ability go to some remote mountain and stuff, you're far from civilization, right?
Yes, so, sometimes you're car.
So, but when the bus come, you only pick up the Chinese them and leave you as a black man?
Yeah, man, left your man, you have to walk your foot, man.
People.
A man in time, I'm glad they pick you up, you know. But when work finish, then I want to carry you home. Yeah, man, enough time we have to walk, man. Enough time. Because we also, remember 2 times I walk from but a me friend there, so go a St. Toulis. About 6 hours walk together. From me friend to St. Toulis up in the bush. The bus now want to carry you, and a 2 bus there have, and the bus now carry you. So you have to walk.
That thing hurt me, remember, you know. I was a shop steward at the railroad for many years. And a safety coordinator. Me know about safety. Me know about how work environment supposed to go and live a relation. Me know about all of that. So what you tell me right now, bro, the Chinese construction, if shut down Jamaica because there's no water for the workers them.
No water, they not provide there with no water.
They need to shut down. No, man.
Even if I carry water come, I don't trust Chinese water. Because China, don't trust their water. You know.
Rastafari, you there again. Said the Chinese them even bring water. Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
Why you say them nasty? Why you say them do? Because
certain things the Chinese them do, you just can't. Alright, we get break time or lunch time already. I was sit down on that bridge and we are reasoning with the Chinese. That's how the troublemaker one. The trouble Chinese them will get locked up. So them depend I do the sentence, so then come to Jamaica come work out.
As part of the punishment.
Then come to Jamaica and work out then time.
Part of the punishment.
Get 10 years. Yeah?
It's part of the punishment they come work out at Jamaica.
Yeah man. So then come to Jamaica and then work out then time. But then I get no pay, you know. They don't pay them. their money go back to their country and take care of their family. Only thing them do out here are provide shelter and food for them. That's it. And you know, we did them all and yesterday I read with them and I ask them certain things and then we then tell you. Yes, they may then tell you certain things and I say, so I want to really hit that certain things they're trying to hit them, I say, want to really hit them. Yeah, man, certain things they're trying them because remember trying to tell me already, you know, say, if we hit dog. And I said, no, I'm not doing it them listen. I'll go to it, man. And him look one way and him say the meat, the goat meat and the dog meat. I see him. So enough for them country, them consume that together. But we know, we don't tell them to we don't consume this one here, we don't consume goat meat, we don't consume dog. Because dog are just stray animals in Jamaica.
So basically what's going on right now is that Andrew Onis is so deep with the Chinese right now, very deep. It's gonna take a tractor with timer and type on him and pull him off of them or away from them. This is serious, you know.
So deep with them, man. You tie up with them big, man. You tie up with them big.
Mighty God. That's why I come on this platform more time and I see the people them and say, what America do for Jamaica? The Chinese them and this and that, me say, no tappy. That's the new boyfriend who come with the bling, the big chain and the money. What we know about the new boyfriend? Have the new boyfriend ever take you home to meet his family? Me ask you what you know about the new boyfriend. He ever take you home to meet his family. Me also ask them, how many Jamaicans you see there with Chinese? How many black people? And enough Jamaica there with white woman, take them go to foreign, take them better them life. Hey? So there's something going on there. Do we own any land in China? That's why I say on this platform, not even a blade of grass to get to Jamaica. This man take all the water, give them a chance. The people that tell me say the Chinese divert the water. They say they don't know where the water gone.
Holy for water then divert, man. Holy.
Listen to this.
Holy for water.
What about divert the water and do with it? What are they doing with the water they divert? Or why they do it? Do you know?
Sometimes by the time they don't do it, them do not call out, they don't even know where water turn in, water just disappear.
How are they plant, yes?
Probably you only go see the water there when there's a flood. You go see the water, they come back. But sometimes they divert some water, you have to wonder where you in China, good man, how they do that? But how they do?
People don't hear that? Chinese are F for the water. So someone I wonder why some place a flood. Well, this is about sometimes I wonder a first maybe a flood so. A first the place flood so could fall. But you think say about an accident? The man might divert water where water not supposed to come.
So water not supposed to go there. So when the rain fall, you know, people them start flood out and I wonder say, oh, we never used to get them water here.
So hold on there.
Because the highway tall and the people them house and the people them down in our hole, you know. So you see all that water will come from the highway go down in our hole. Which part down in our hole it go, which part the people them live.
When I hear people, come here and wonder, I mean no, you know. Because the people don't get flood out at some place where they never flood yet. Because the water are why would they divert the water?
Divert the water. I don't know why they might divert the water.
No, because you say you work with them on the construction. Do they have to divert the water even temporarily so they can get to construct whatever do and then they fix it back?
Them do one because they might use this space, you know, so them do anything to move things when off in them way, you know.
So even if it's hold on, they're not doing it the right environmental way either. Underhanded, illegal.
No, then just do it.
They move on.
Sometimes it's some water way where them when them go and then don't do what them do. You don't see water again. But the water they all come back up when there's an hard rain. You see water come back up and people start ball out.
And the water was there before them start the construction.
And water they did it. But when they don't do them, they don't see water again.
People hear them. This man I work with them for 8 years, you know, people. This man said he worked with them for 8 years in Jamaica. This can't be good. So, my God, that's why the better call me sure and say, Carlos, we used to wash the bus of our place on a Ruin River. And I used to go to wash the bus and we go down and the water gone. Me say they know the Chinese take the water gone.
Yeah, man, water gone, man.
Then country never shut, man. You can't mess with the water, people. They think they did it for years for a reason, you know, people. With spring, with aquafalls. For a reason. Then people have the most environmental wretched of people. They don't care about them environment, you know? Tell me what kind of other illegal stuff you see them do to the environment, bro.
You see the same chemical where they use, you know, them use. Them use a lot of chemical, you know, and most time they carry them, they go dump out them in the river. And when they dump out in the river, everything dead in there.
People hear that? Yes.
More than dump, more than wash out them content, them chuck and sit in them, and the mixer chuck them, the kind of chemical when they use to mix. Them just dump you out in the river, and when they check you out 2 days and 3 days after, you see be dead, everything in the river dead out.
Me mama. So Raya Cobra where fish get killed every day a week almost. People say that the government don't care about the environment and NEPA is in the private office.
Things are dumping every China, they are dump all kind of things in the river, them, man.
Only my God. My God. My people.
Everything in the river.
No, man. I pay illegal stuff that I do in the country then. It sounds like they're not following the code, no law, no rule, and the government give them a street road.
Nobody no did hold them account to me, man.
No account. So let me ask you, you ever see a police pull over Chinese and give them a ticket yet?
Yes, sir. You know, so I'm going to look on police record already. I see China come in there. Me did it all long away to get you. I see China just come there and just go in, take them picture and get you before me. I say, you're sitting there. That's why they're sitting there. That's why we need to get you there in China in that country.
So you say, I wait for your police record and Chinese come in there. And Chinese just come in there and go straight at the front and left you there.
You have to go there now and wait for a year. Because you're going to go see people, so you have to wait. If you're number 5, number 4, number whatsoever, you have to wait till for your time you come up. And the Chinese just come in. But they already and say 4 Chinese come in, and the 4 of them come and then carry them go around there, so do them fingerprint and we did there wait and we did it before them, and them come and get you before we and go on about their business. I said that's not right.
Suppose a man and a Chinese man get in a fight for the job. Have you ever seen that in the 8 years? Jamaican and Chinese?
Yeah, man. Enough time, man and man. You have some black man, them aggressive, you know. So you have to talk when they're around the Chinese. But sometimes it's Chinese and workers catch up. You have to just knock them and move.
So what them call the police?
Them will call the police.
And the police come out.
Yeah, that's why if the police come and see you now, they arrest you.
So once you do that, you have to take for yourself then if you don't want to go to jail.
Anything in China, eh?
So once you do that, you have to take for yourself before the police come.
Yeah, man, you have to take for yourself, man. If come see man push China off a bridge already and he just take for himself and see him back again. China did mash up, wicked still, you see me? China mash up bad.
People.
But China abuse it bad to the workers then.
China abuse.
Do them sit now move.
China ever assault anybody yet?
Not really, you know. Not really something where they do regular. But then we didn't understand test your faith until you know have to step to them.
So you ever hear them talk like say boy, you know nothing because the government they give them the key to the city? Have you ever heard them talk on a level like, so you know nothing, you can't talk to them because the government give them the key to the city and open all the door for them. You know the type of language there. You know what I talk about?
Yeah, man. Yeah, enough time.
I'm pushing their face and all them things. Talk to me.
Yeah. Enough time trying to do them.
What did I tell you, say? What would be...
Them have more rights over we, you know.
Chinese say them have more rights over Ono.
Them have more rights over we.
Why? Why do you think so?
I don't know. Because them government tell them, say.
Me mama.
But why not? Them sit down and talk with them bigger boss, no. But who are we bigger boss? Who sit down and talk to we? We just company work and you go work on it. But yet nobody no sit down and talk to you and tell it right. Protect yourself. You just company work and then you get your helmet and you can work. You don't know if something happens to you, you don't know say, all right, go to Carlo.
So let me ask you a question then. For the 8 years you work with them, did they have a medical insurance? You could have got a doctor or something like that, dentist or eye doctor, if something, anything.
Nothing me not get Carlo. Just go there and just work.
So when they leave the job, did you get a back some type of severance?
When you work done, Carlo, you have to just go work. Money done. Money when them pay you, the money done, the work done, and the money done. So you're not save nothing. You can't save nothing out of China world.
Yo, me I want to back in for the yo, you hear me? Like Jabe Johnson said, Carlos, give this call a day for himself. Bro, me I want to call me back. Me I want to keep in touch with you. Because we definitely do this over back again, you know, because we need a separate video because you saw the video start at the front of it. I want that video here and just pure Chinese abuse. I want to hear on the video. So because what you're saying right here will help the nation. You hear me I say?
Yeah man, I really think no.
Mighty God.
I'm not you left off of Chinese work, man, and not achieve nothing. The work done, money done.
I don't learn nothing. You don't learn no skill where say you learn something new.
Nothing. You have to good to learn because I learn a lot, you know.
Yes.
You learn a lot from them, you know. But you have to put, you have to have your head for your body to learn.
Look and learn. You look and learn. Look and learn.
Because them do things one easier way, you know. So we might look on you and check their hard, but you know hard.
Now,
I'm sure they work very fast. Because they work fast, you know, you have to put it. And if you try to rate you like that, you can't make it do it, man.
Jesus God. Wow. So look here. In a Burkina Faso, right? You hear me talk about Burkina Faso all the time at Ibrahim Traore.
Yeah, all the time.
So in a Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore get the Chinese to build a hospital in 2 years. 17 buildings. Big facility like a university. Doctors going to go train and health for the people in the region.
Yeah.
And the workers them who work on the site, like the engineers and the contractors, they work alongside the Chinese. And when we hear them make reference like they have learned so much from the Chinese that they can go forth and build Burkina Faso. Now when they hear that, they say, hold on, they were training them and teach them how to use instruments and equipments.
Yeah.
So in Jamaica, it's not so.
Also, you have to look and you have to just learn for yourself, yeah, man. You have to just learn for yourself, or you book up on one of your black brothers, it show you the right route.
And even don't know nothing because if something go wrong, you have to call back the Chinese to fix their mistake. So basically, what we're looking at now, the Chinese will be building Jamaica, and the Jamaicans left out because they're not trained to build nothing. So
young youth, they work with police. You have youth who work with Chinese. You have youth who work with Chinese, and now they take no income, right? So them the length of time we're trying to them take to do certain project. You should have a 17, 18, 19, 20-year-old catch on a lot of that. But they're not catch on for nothing.
But that's what I'm saying. We have UE, we have UTech, we have Heart. Why the government not get some of these youths with the Chinese to... Why? You saw corruption keep the people them dunce. Them boy don't care what they do with the people as long as they make money, you know? My God!
In the last part before me left China, late 2022 before me left them, they used to, you see them bringing in like some little young Chinese, them, you know, them bringing in and then teach them. They are bringing in young Chinese.
And then teach them. Nah, man. Government not careful, man. Government not careful, bro. And also, look at Mark Golden can't come in with them rascal together, you know. Forgive his Spanglish, you know. Mark Golden can't come in them Rastafari together, people. Them a think I make them blood boiling up. Yo, my brother. Me a tell you them a thing make my blood all boil. Me say, man, go have to come fix them shit, man. Yeah, mad, man. So therefore, our government created an uneven playing field for the people living in the country. So they give the immigrants more rights, more benefits, more breaks than the people who live in Jamaica. You can't make this up a racket. So let me ask you one more question. Because it's very important. When you did say, can you tell me, say, when you go drink water, them dakuno, half an hour, just to go drink water. When you,
Yeah, you lose for half an hour.
them dakuno half an hour just to drink some water.
More than lose for half an hour, man. You have to put up on a pound and good shiny there, but go and go drink your water. Quickly.
Okay.
Go and go drink your water.
All right, second question. So when you go out the bush, go do, because you don't have to put up at the bush, you have to go. And when you tell me, so when you go in there, pay do, you see everywhere, pay biohazard, all type of shit where Chinese put up. So do they dock you when they use restroom too?
Yeah?
Do they dock you when they spend too long in the bush?
No.
All right.
Them move regular, because them got bush regular too, you know. So them don't really trouble when they got bush.
Yeah, so they got bush regular because this is what them eat, them diet, them have the movement.
Yeah, man. So they come like sport.
They got bush more than Uno. So that's how you don't get the dock.
Really them, Mr. Man.
So, but Uno drink more water than them.
All right.
What a revelation, people. I've never heard anything on this on no other channel. I've never heard this kind of revelation before. We speculate, we think, we wonder, we show some video, but we are talking about a man who have worked with them for 8 years, coming and telling us that the Chinese don't even want them to drink water in Jamaica. Hey? Bro.
Water break, you not get a water break, you know you lose 15 hours, 30 minutes out of your pay. Just to go drink the water.
And water you have to provide because the Chinese does not provide water for you at the water station at the job. Water station must be every job. Or else the job lock. Remember me was a shop steward, you know. Me call OSHA, you know. Me and the man don't call OSHA for my job, you know. You never know that? And me at the shop steward, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Me call labor board for me work as them. I don't know, man. That's my job. So me know these work conditions at the job, bro. So when we're in a fall in the middle of nowhere, they don't have a pop-up tent for you guys to come out of the rain.
No. Wake up. I wake up and sick the next day.
You wake up and sick the next day. And have to show.
Sick the next day, you don't know you get sick leave on China.
No sick leave. So let me ask you a question. What about on Christmas? Christmas, you guys getting a bonus or any recognition? Thank you.
Your money, darling.
Nothing.
Your money.
Mama. My mama. No, man, I slave these people. People, the white man don't treat us so. People, the white man, they don't treat us so. No, man. My brother, guess what? You have anything else you want to tell me, brother?
I you know.
Brother, me I'll dock your number, you know. Me I'll save your number, come here and talk off air. Because we have one party to talk off air, my brother. And I really so appreciate you for coming up here, my brother, and giving us this type of knowledge and awareness of what's going on in the country, my brother. Gratitude, my brother.
Yeah, man, bless you, brother. Big up to everybody for the life.
Jaja. Enough love, my brother. Respect. A lot. Mike. Family member, want to hear that? Want to think about that? Can't drink no water. Not sharing knowledge. That's why they get chased out of Niger. Remember me do the video? And tell us, say, several Chinese mining company got kicked out of Africa, out of Niger. Because they were not training the workers, them not sharing information, they're not investing in training the Africans them, and then get kicked out. Why when them get and they were getting $8,000 more than the Africans for doing the same job in Africa. So Africa they get wise up, and it was after Niger start lick head with Burkina Faso them kick them out. Come I wonder why. Remember, Niger, Mali, Burkina Faso. The first of them is Mali and Niger. Link up with Burkina Faso first, and other country a giant, Ibrahim. And after Niger link up with Burkina Faso, Niger get wise, because I'm sure he might talk to Ibrahim, because may I tell you about the hospital that them build over there in Burkina Faso. The hospital, 2 years. The Chinese build a lot of things in Burkina Faso, but the Chinese can't own no land in Burkina Faso. There is no money. They're not bringing no trucks for Ibrahim. They're not giving no whole case of money behind the people in back. Are you guys listening to me? So because Ibrahim Traore, people, so they come to corruption, hold the people back. So Ibrahim have them build the hospital in 2 years. Look how long we have built for the hospital, and like all the money I don't know there. Where the money there go? I wonder if I go back to China. If one of the Chinese and Jamaican government out there work on the people, them, the Cornwall Regional Hospital can't done. But these Chinese, them over Burkina Faso, 2 years, they take for build a big old hospital, brand new. They now refurbish it like Cornwall Regional. Big facility, brand new from out of the ground. 2 years that done. But why can't done the Jamaica people? Because Burkina Faso president now take no bag of money behind the people and back and sell them out. So you see people, corruption and grind me out, Comment section. Anybody want to hear from me and tell me what you think about this brother, because and what is going on in Jamaica. These are some serious allegations. The man say the Chinese them are bringing trucks for politician. The Chinese them are bringing 20 trucks, give politician 10. Them clear no taxes, no duties. You look over there so you get for your truck them, you can keep them in the backside. Mine, I thought it was 160. And the young man says 171. And gentle people. And the man them with small truck cannot get no job over there. You the small truck, I'm at about 170 big brand new truck what the Chinese them are bringing. So the deal is with politician and the Chinese and them are run the backside mine now. No one know if the Chinese and the politician them are run the backside mine. I remember about 4 years ago a brother called me, cause time fly, maybe 5, honestly. Or probably more, maybe 5 or 6. And the brother called me from St. Anne, Facebook me in a roll pan, and he tell me say, politician have chucking at the backside, man. It's alleged as such man himself. And that the man tell me such man and his wife, that him told me people this allegation, it's alleged as such man and his wife, have trucks at the backside, man. Back then, him told me the 160 trucks. I say, what? The trucker called me and said him can't get no job because him little truck where him have, where, feed truck is going to the big old shack, man, 3 times, because my shack man I move load. Whole a load them carry. So the man with the little truck, he can't get the work. And even though film truck, the shack man carry about 3 times his load, them can't make the little man with the little spoonful and sit and go down there go work and buy one new truck, fix up him engine, buy some tire, feed him family, pay some bills, better him life and make it improve him life. Politicians are so rich, doing everything, 300% raise. But you want to tell me say politicians have them trucks in the backside mine too? Politicians are so rich. And you want to tell me say politicians have them trucks in the backside mine. Anybody here work for the Chinese and would like to shed some more light on this exposure? Anybody? You want to give me some more to back up this? Anybody have that are the steel, Anybody have the cement and the gravel? We have built a building. When you come in, come tell me what I want. Good morning, my brother. How you doing, man? Grand rising.
There with a former worker with the Chinese company, China Harbor Engineering Company, yes. He has certainly provided a lot of information to your platform.
Yes.
And the country at large. Why Jamaica has nowhere going, because the Prime Minister, in an effort to enrich himself, sold out the Jamaican people to the Chinese. You heard the worker said that the Chinese just import, they will import a lot of stuff and just give it to the government. And that includes ministers of government too and their relatives, our business associates. So the Chinese Chinese middle name is bribery, you know. They bribe a lot. And they work with cash. They don't do bank transfers like that when they're doing the bribes, you know? Or they will trade off with big properties, you know, properties that have value.
Mhm.
You know, and they are doing their thing and it's working very well for the Prime Minister. The day that the Prime Minister came into power and made a connection with the Chinese, that's the day he started to get really wealthy.
Jesus.
Because they are people who do things under the table. You know, the Prime Minister couldn't get rich from the USA. The Chinese gave him most of what he has now. SSL and other corrupt schemes are just some additives. But the main driver of Andrew Holness's wealth is the Chinese explosion in Jamaica. And that explosion meaning control and advancing in land ownership and so on.
So we are reading yesterday, so you tell me, because on this platform we've been talking for the last information we get about the amount of land that the Chinese may receive from the government, 1,940 acres of land. So you are telling me, say, they get more than that?
It would have surpassed that now. Because remember, you know, they are in an active agreement with the Prime Minister to take as much as possible.
And how much percent of Jamaica you think the Chinese own? Like I told me yesterday.
I would say the Chinese probably own 60% of Jamaica right now. Because with those huge road networks, that alone is of significant value. You know, and they would have received empty lands to pursue their development. They have direct investments at the ports, as the worker told you. And that by itself is a threat to the US, you know.
But
they
like
China getting so close into their backyard.
So the brother said that the Chinese they go to the port. Can remember ATM work for them, so I'm saying go to the port, go load container for them, to pick up stuff that is coming from overseas, for them for the road construction. But him say what is that the Chinese are bringing stuff have nothing to do with road. In the shipment of road construction equipment or whatever I do, because remember say road in my work part. So he might tell me,
of course.
So the Chinese are bringing other stuff bigger than and different from what an equipment for the road.
That's how the Chinese operate. So the Prime Minister, being a criminal himself now, found comfort in the bosom of the Chinese. It's big money, you know, at play, you know, billions and countless billions at work, you know.
So SSL.
Because the Chinese want to have a foothold in the backyard of the US. And they will do anything to maintain that foothold. And you see the Chinese block the sale of some commercial companies in the Panama Canal there, where BlackRock was about to purchase.
Yes.
They want to maintain their presence as close as possible to the US. And Jamaica is a convenient location. And when they met with Holness now, Holness said, listen, we have to work together because Holness wanted the money. Who you think his wife able to make these multi-million-dollar apartments? 100 units at each location. This is no joking money.
So you were telling me yesterday that the Chinese might be building personal apartment complexes for the Holnesses?
100% sure. The Chinese just completed an apartment structure on Diner Road. It's called the Vineyards, and that is for the Prime Minister's wife, and it's a Chinese built it. They have been sold off by now. 1 bedroom, close to 30 million, and 2 bedroom, close to 40 million.
So the Chinese is not them not in Jamaica just to build the road and infrastructure. They do personal stuff. Them turn personal contractor now for
bribe
politicians.
the politicians, yes. Let me tell you something, man. This trade war that is going on now could be an avenue to expose the Prime Minister in his clandestine deals with the Chinese. He will be exposed, you know. But that's the price he had to pay to become a multi-billionaire. But he will be exposed. Come on.
Wow. Wow.
Because he cannot come out of the deal at this point in time, you know. He has taken too much money from the Chinese. So he has to protect them at all costs.
Wow. So right now.
But every road has an end. It doesn't matter who you are. It will have an end. And the end for Andrew Wallace is exposure to the illegal Chinese regime in Jamaica. And by extent, they would have contacts in Beijing. These politicians, they fly to Beijing too, you know, where they meet central government operatives, you know. It's not only the Chinese investors in Jamaica they meet. They are bigger than what you thought about, man. They are very big.
So,
that's why they are so wealthy in Jamaica right now, and 90% of the people are starving, suffering. They're not having any job opportunities. Wow. You see, the Chinese bribe government operatives way up to the highest level. And those operatives would have introduced them to heads of executive agencies. So everywhere they go, it's problem-free, no hassle. So whether it's tax administration, Jamaica Customs, or Firearm Licensing Authority, or Companies Office of Jamaica, or National Land Agency, all of them will give the Chinese a smooth flow, a smooth level of interaction and instruction of politicians.
No itch. No itch. You hear the man said that if you get a police record, man, and Chinese, 5 Chinese just come in, man, armor Chinese, and just up to the front and get them stuff and walk out gone instead of pulling a number and wait on the name to be called like everybody else.
That's why I'm saying, you know, there cannot be any economic recovery in Jamaica unless there is justice. And the justice that I'm speaking about is to confiscate the illegal wealth that has been accumulated by the Prime Minister and his elite group. Those monies are needed to run the country.
So
young men are suffering, young men are not getting any opportunities, so they're killing them off now. And you know what is sad? When you look at some of those bloggers, you know, who are inciting violence on the youth, it's very bad. Because you have quite a few of them. For each killing the police does, they celebrate it online and label those young men as criminal without any evidence.
We can't stand with that because when we look at how many people got killed in Texas, which is much bigger, 40 times bigger than Jamaica with 1,200 cities, we can't assign to what I go on Jamaica. Go back to Florida, then please people walk with gun in your car, in the waist, on the legs, strap on you in your house, you have a whole armory. And when police arrest these people, them take them to jail. You have gangs in America, more fearless gang than in Jamaica. And what Jamaica could ever think about. Biker gang, white gang, Mexican gang, Filipino gang. You name the gang, people. California, gang from the north to South California, gang. And last time I checked yesterday, 39 people, police killed.
But Carlos, let us look at this, what the police is saying about executing targeted operations. That's rubbish, you know. How can you be targeting people without their names, without any search warrant or arrest warrants? So what, they're just going on the road and net fishing and slaughtering people?
Yeah. So hold on then. hold on, them come more have to change the course real quick. Now we understand. We are talking about the chicken. Me see somebody put in the comment section earlier, say they found out now, say the chicken is contaminated. Me not read it now. Where me have not dig so deep in the media because me have my stuff set for last night what me gonna do. So have you hear anything about the chicken, my brother? I know we hear said this brother. I tell
Yes.
me, and the brother I tell me say helicopter them have helicopter Jamaica. We can lift up them container. Like it was convenient the place there. Talk to me if it, what you
Of
hear about
course
this.
it was placed there.
Cause we now left the chicken. We now left the chicken.
Those meats were recalled in Brazil, you know.
Yes.
They were recalled from the middle of February.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened now is that businessmen imported it into Jamaica and, you know, they would have gotten full refund of their money. So they just connect themselves with politicians, and politicians said there can be some political spin-off on these chicken, and they just place a container there for the people of Portmore to come and collect them. It's a pure political ploy, but it's a criminal one because they can be charged for you know, violating the Public Health Act and the National Solid Waste Management Authority Act, and probably other laws too, you know, which could result in serious time in prison or fine or both of them, you know. So it has bacteria that can affect people's body.
So
It's a whole. It was 400 tons of chicken that Brazil recalled, you know, at the time, and that container was caught into that recall. So whosoever imported it to Jamaica would have been fully refunded.
Well,
so instead of spending the time and the resources to dump those chicken, businessmen would have just gotten the okay from politicians to go and place it there, let the people take them, hoping for some political spin-off. But there is no miracle. There is no miracle at all, man. It was deliberately placed there.
Because look here, when we look at the container, and it's like hours after the people have taken the stuff out of the container, Jamaicans still have access to the container. It was not cordoned off and secure as a crime scene by police or authorities. You know what I'm saying? And man still can walk, go down to the container. Guys, I'm going to show you a video real quick. Watch this.
Oh, God. Oh, my dad. Brother, the people them not easy, my dead. My dead. A cent alone left, my dog. No, Mr. Pass, put down Mr. Pass. Oh, God. Oh, brother. John, know that one you're serious? Oh, brother, no, you know me say me that come around and come find scraps and you know some little Ray, if you say Ray, feed dog them. Oh, God, that even my dog get nothing, brother. You know when Jamaicans want things like ants, brother. Class youth. You see that? The Jamaican hands this run out. Like me come king papa.
Alright, we'll play another video real quick and we reason the end of it.
Chicken for days, chicken for months and years. And days. And days. Chicken for months and years.
And a one container load of chicken. The video of blood. Be a chicken at that shred.
for months and years and days and days.
So my thing is, my brother, is after the people them take it out, you know, you can see like later on, not no night, you know, because man said that it was scraps in it for his dog. So he tell us everything clear. So how is it?
It's a loaded container, it's a loaded 40 feet container was placed there.
But look,
and whether it was placed there by helicopter or whatever other source, it is illegal. And that's a fact. It doesn't matter who put it there. It was an illegal act that is punishable by law.
All right, we play that for say this. And if you notice, there are a bunch of vehicles, there are a bunch of cars pack up, so they will move it, right? And the people them there. So with all of these movements are going on, how come the authorities don't know, go down there and try to stop it? It is, to me see it is like they allow the people to unload the whole container. They allowed.
Yes, they allowed it as a grand affair, something celebratory.
All right.
I don't know. It looks like it is to ignite some political activity over there.
All right, check this
It's
out now.
obvious.
So when me put it there, so is that just the other day, Dr. Dawes and Mr. Clark come tell you about the hospital and the water. Say that we have fecal matter in our water, right? What?
Sure.
All right. The JLP came out, them slam him, them asked that Mr. Clark resign, and they say propaganda. You hear them on them mouthpiece radio, and you hear the vloggers, and you hear even the politician them send out the counselor who I show you guys the other day who is just a business person, a baby mama who turned counselor. She's telling that the people them that the water is of high quality and the water can drink. When the paper are telling us we have fecal matter in the water. So now, yesterday, why are we reading in the Gleaner where them say we have E. coli in the water? And even though we have, my problem is, even though E. coli is found in the water, the health department don't think it necessary to tell the people to boil the water. So I wonder what they are trying to, are they trying to create some type of a pandemic in Jamaica or something? Or epidemic?
When you have a rogue government running the country, that is what happens. Lawlessness and no consideration for the health or well-being of the people. They don't care. They already have amassed their wealth. So anybody who dies, it means nothing to them.
How can you have a health
And
department?
that's the same approach they have taken with law enforcement. How can you give the police a power as to who lives or dies? That cannot work in any civilized society. It's unacceptable, and we must respect the judicial process. You can't just kill some youth and come out and brand them as criminals without any evidence. That's reckless and dangerous, and it's putting the country in a downward trajectory because no business people going to come and do business where there are so many human rights violations. They look for those things before they invest in a country. And
Jamaica, with Jamaica talking about crime down, you know what look bad every time we look at that picture with the police them? The big old gun them. If the Jamaicans crime down and such a safe, why police have them big old war machine there? Everywhere on a school, that is not a sign that crime is down. It don't look good.
They're driving fear in people. Because those young men who they are accusing of crime, they have all the opportunity in the world to take them into custody and proffer a case against them in the courts. But they are not so inclined. They are just killing them and just make a statement say they're responsible for certain crimes that were committed in the past. Come on, man. That's total lawlessness, and sensible Jamaicans should lead the way in condemning those killings.
Of course.
I can understand people without any education and have no care in this world for human beings. But come on, educated people who occupy a certain position, seeing human beings slaughtered like that, and it means nothing to you. No, you're not going to lobby to make a change.
Yeah, we talk about this.
I cannot fathom that out, my brother. These are human beings with great potential.
We talk about
if
this.
the government had invested in them, Carlos, they could have been productive members of society. right? And the government have stolen a large sums of taxpayers' money. They are even stealing grants. Everything they are stealing once it names money.
Loans, everything gone missing what we have to pay back for. And we talk almost every day, you know. Let's go to my website and see what's going on in America today. Let's go to Florida. Yesterday, Florida was what? 22? Yeah, police shot 22 in Florida since 2025. I remember, you can put Jamaica and Florida 13 times. All right, mapping police violence. Police have killed.
And none of these police are hurt. Not in one of these operations where they slaughter those young men. Not one of them have been grazed.
No, because there ain't no shooting going on.
All right.
Police have killed 22 people. Police have killed 22 people in Florida so far in 2025. 22. Jamaica can go to Florida over 13 times. Florida have more than 200 cities. Florida is a gun state. There have been 20 days so far in 2025 when police killed people in Florida. So you have 20 days out of 90 days. How many days we gone so far? 90 something, right? Days? Almost 100. How many days we gone for the start of the year? So out of that is only 20 of those. See? So out of that is only 20 of those days police shoot people in Florida. So Jamaica, it seems as if it's every day you hear say man I get shot down in Jamaica. Let's go
mass.
Let's go to Texas.
By the police.
Yesterday, I did this research. It was 25. They're still at 25 today. Police have killed 25 people in Texas so far in 2025. There have been 20 days so far in 2025 when police kill people in Texas. So it's only 20 days out of this 90 or whatever days police kill people in Texas. Texas, Jamaica can go to Texas over 40 times. Texas have 1,200 cities, a gun state. No shot a gang, no shot a bangarang, no bad man, no they are Jamaica like what they America. Me I tell you all I own. No bad man, no they are Jamaica like what they are them place here. Real people you're afraid of. Oh, so how is it? Texas, such a big state, only managed to kill 25, and police afraid of bad man. Resources. So when we talk about these things, some people say, good job, man. No, this is not a good job. This is not good. This is wiping out.
It's human rights violation, Carlos. The state has the obligation to promote and protect the right to life, you know. And they should prosecute the perpetrators, not to kill them. No. The Prime Minister will claim that he has a reason to instruct the police to do that. But that is his personal intuition. It cannot be used into law. It has to be in order to meet the Constitution. He cannot be involved in these kind of police activities. And then this is the result we are getting. Mass killings by the police. So he is wealthy, and then killing off these young men who have limited opportunities or none at all. It hurts because you're going to kill off those young men and then brand them as criminal, link them to crimes where some of them don't have no idea of what happened.
But the biggest thing though,
family members are weeping and mourning.
No, the biggest thing, no transparency. So and the police now no wear body camera. No them have about 750 body camera. Last time I checked, they're not wearing none. Yes. The oversight body over the JFJ said that sometime Indicom said sometime the police them turn off the body cam and turn it on after the crime. Them say that. Some of them say them never get no training how to use the body cam. What can I? Yeah, when I hear people the excuse.
How many body cameras are in Jamaica?
They said
a few, because the Minister of National Security said they don't need them in Jamaica.
No, they said they have 750. They said that they have 750 and they only way they want them go to a market.
You have over 20,000 police members in the force, so 700 and odd body cameras would be of little or no effect.
But hold on, no, hold on there. Remember, you know, the men that were going to go kill people. You must can have all of them body cam. Me not talk about the police on the street. So if you're gonna if we're gonna make sure so we have body cam when police are go on these early morning operation, we have enough body cam can put on them. 750. We have enough. Don't tell me say 750 police across the country in any unit are gonna murder people. So I feel say that is covered, but the refusal of these men to wear the body cam, and if people record with their camera, their own personal phone, police take with their phone and delete footage. If you have a personal security camera and a building, police come in there and wipe footage. So what is that telling you?
It's a rogue state, and by extension, the police, which is a arm of the government. Because what the Prime Minister would have done was to make the sounding and said, listen, police, go out there and either kill them or bring them to the courts. The police decide to take shortcuts because they don't have any evidence against these guys, you know, in terms of evidence that can be prosecuted in the courts. So they just take the shortcuts now and just go out there and eradicate them like flies.
And another thing, let me know, say, another thing
cannot work in a civilized society, my brother. We are destroying Jamaica.
Cannot work. So hold on there. Another thing what bother me, my brother, is the contamination of the crime scene by the same police who shoot you. Him can lift you up.
Yes.
The same police will shoot you, lift you up and put you in a pickup truck or dump you in upon ice and go down a station and go right.
Yes.
Anything. So you launched at them. You had a weapon. They find a weapon somewhere. And how is it no crime? Brother, are we going to go that we don't deserve at least a crime scene investigator to come cone off the bullet, cone off your slippers and your hat to drop over there. So what the machine the way you'd have? What the gun where you'd have? Or it not coned off and investigated?
People who they have shot and killed on the scene and still removing their body just because they are tampering with the crime scene.
Hold on, Georgia, stop talking about camera don't make no sense, man. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Georgia Bedwood? What you mean the camera don't make no sense, family? Come on, man. Come on, man. Do better than that. What you mean the camera don't make sense? Have you ever watched cops? Police are run with camera upon them. They might breathe hard and they have them camera upon them. You never see that? Sometimes them camera even drop off and they go back and pick it up. But camera must depend on police. Police pull you over in your car. Camera for turn on every time the police is going to deal with the public family. And that's how we did. So don't tell me say a waste of taxpayer. How is it waste of taxpayers' money? Come on, man. Come on, man. We're not going to go, man. So you believe that the police we just believe a police word. Say come in a John Brown house and John Brown pull gun at him. No camera. When we have 750 put on and they're not using, Changa come tell us say they want to use camera when they go down a market. Imagine when they go down a market with so much eyes there. People have camera down a market, people are see what a witness. So if we have limited amount of camera, add more to put it on the police and we are going to people here at 3 o'clock in the morning and man I end up dead. So that's what we're talking about. Camera does make. I'm not going to go no further than that. Continue, brother.
Yes, camera is very important to verify the police's account of a story and that of the victim's family. Any policeman who refuses to turn on the camera, then that should be a criminal offense and punishable by law and also administratively, which is remove them from the force if they refuse to wear them or turn them on. You know, we can't run a society where so many people are being killed by the police and then labeled as criminal. It's rubbish. No targeted operation, nothing like that. They just kind of phrase to kill with impunity. That's all that is going on.
Then yesterday we see a video
on the road.
Hold on.
And then buck up a vehicle and they just spray them with bullet and then say it's targeted operation. It's rubbish.
I don't know if you see the video on social media where the police are run down the man to kill him and the man have run a police station. And when, even though the man run, remember you know, police are chase the man, he must say, allegedly, to kill him. Police black road in an unmarked car to kill the man. The man drive fast with his phone on people. A speed, a brake, all type of road code. Speed. And the man speed and stop at a police station. And if that man was wanting him to do something wrong, why would the police say we are look for him to kill him allegedly would have passed the police station? They've drive past. They've drive past. So if he was doing something wrong, they would have stopped, come in at the station, tell the police and say, look, he's a criminal, give me him, I'm going to lock him up. You understand me, brother? You never find that funny? You watch the video?
Yes, I watched it, but he was lucky to video the whole commotion and an attempt to assassinate him. Most Jamaicans who are being killed, they don't have any chance to video anything. Police just go there and slaughter them like that. You know? It's good that he made a plea in the video because that video would have convinced Jamaica that, listen, people are being killed with impunity, and he could be the voice of so many other Jamaicans.
That video exposed a lot, bro. That video exposed a lot. Because
a lot of Jamaicans are going to die because of the killing spree on the part of the police.
How come the police pass the station?
It will stop.
Hold on, my brother. My problem is how the hell the police drive past the police station and the man who them allege they want to kill in the police station. Why they pass if he do something wrong? Or just kill him want to kill him for no reason. Bro, this that video there. People, and I will show that video there later. My God.
But so guess what now? The police now will take on a lot of contract killings now, you know, because they have the power to kill. So criminals will now infiltrate members of the security forces to kill their rivals or, you know, business competitors or whatsoever. So that's the corruption the government is encouraging, because if the police has a legal right to kill, then those people are perpetrating contract killings. They will use the police now to get their jobs done instead of using local criminals. So that's a danger in which the country is going. We have seen where a lot of prominent businessmen have been killed. We don't know if the police has anything to do with that. But certainly, a lot of those killings show that people who are trained with resources.
Jaja.
But that's what corruption causes. It has an all-round effect. You can't give police the powers to kill people like that, man. No way. It's going to reach some big people in society also, you know. Because they don't care about the people's children who are being killed. But let somebody from Beverly Hills or Cherry Garden or Norbrook, let one of their children kill, and then see how they will respond.
Jaja. Look, I do a video on a daily up and so. Tell you even, I say vlogger, I never watch a video still. Come in and watch it. People tell me say vlogger take me on and all type of thing and burn me out. Because me I say, this is not right. Me not subscribe for something when a white man and subscribe for me. Look, a white country we live in, I know. Only see white man I do it so. And that me I look for.
No, man.
Only see white man I do it so. Yesterday I fixed.
They abide by law and order, and the judge, if you're going to accuse a man of a crime, you have to take him in front of the judge and present the evidence, and the punishment is carried out accordingly. Or if there is not sufficient evidence, then the accused man is acquitted. Not so in Jamaica under unruliness. Just go out there with big guns and slaughter the young men. And I'm telling you that under unruliness, there is sufficient evidence to petition the International Criminal Court to take him in custody. It doesn't matter if Jamaica is a signatory of the ICC. He can still be taken into custody by them. Right? I told you about Rodrigo Duarte, former president of the Philippines. That country is not a signatory of the International Criminal Court, yet they were able to arrest him and flew him off into a private jet. Yeah. Right? He's in the Hague right now, and according to him, the reason for killing off so many civilians is that he was making a crackdown on drugs.
Killing all the drugs, man, them and crackhead and all them things there. If you ain't crack on them place, you know live. If you catch you with drugs and sell drugs, you're gone. And him sanction them type of
So what about imprisonment? What about reforms? That's why he's answering to those charges now, because you know there is indirect involvement. So he wants to give instruction to the police force to kill off those young men. You are definitely a co-perpetrator in those multiple murders.
Shoot to kill.
You know?
Shoot to
Yes.
kill. Meet the judge of Jamaica. So there's a meet the maker operation going on in Jamaica right now. It look like meet your maker operation going on by JCF. Sanctioned by the government.
He said it. The statement by Andrew Holness.
And Chang too.
Can also be attached to the complaint that will be placed at the International Criminal Court. You understand? And these parents of the deceased men must come and give a statement and transmit those evidential material to the International Criminal Court in the Netherlands. If it is that the opposition doesn't want to do it, then the family members should come together, or they could form a group of, like say, mothers who have lost their sons through police killings, and send off the evidence to the International Criminal Court. I am sure that they will grab him. I'm sure that they will grab the Prime Minister at some point in time.
Look here, for what I go on in Jamaica right now, I'm not sure them don't even hear what them don't know already. Because if I go on, you know, yes, everybody can be so dumb. I believe, say,
yes.
Because remember, the over Jamaica for Justice and Indicom been bawling out for camera. They be crying for camera because camera can get to free the police. And if a man shoot off at the police and the police shoot you, we don't have nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, right? The camera, people don't understand. These camera, we, the citizens, won't see these footages. Some of these footages, right? It's for investigator, the court, the Indicom, and all that, to clear the police. To see if the police do the right thing or hold the police accountable. We can't. Every day, some people, you would like to see the shooting while going of a police. Me want to know. Me want to see. Every day, them say, man, I attack them now. Man, I shoot off of them now. Man, I this off of them now. And them have to kill them. Every day is a shootout. We want to see that on camera. Transparency is
That's why I'm saying those killings should be documented and sent to the International Criminal Court. Because that's one of the ways of stopping the Prime Minister from encouraging the police to do those illegal activities, and also to hold him accountable.
What about Chang, a medical doctor who said meet the judge and the maker, and as a medical doctor, he's prescribing
his medical license at least.
No ambulance for the injured, and him a doctor. Tell me about that.
Yeah. But the Prime Minister is ultimately in charge, so that is why I said the Prime Minister. Once you hold the head of state, man, everybody else will fall in line. So just taking the Prime Minister in custody, everybody else will fall in line. So it's always the head of state, not the minister.
Cut off the snake head. Me talk about his license as a doctor, and there's something they took.
Well, it shows that he's heartless. Those people in Montego Bay should vote him out, because he's not going to allow his friends or families to be killed by the police. The rich businessmen who are financing the GLP, suppose the police kill one of their sons or daughters, you don't think that they would hurriedly call a meeting to stop what is going on? But they don't count those people. Those ordinary persons are not counted. And the voters should have that in mind every time they go to vote. Just think about this thing clearly in your minds, whether or not the politicians have your interests at heart.
Hey, let me tell you something. You remember earlier you talk about, you see some of them vloggers who are cheer on this crime.
Glorify police killings. Oh yes,
all
that's
right.
wickedness.
Hold on.
Wickedness.
Mark my word. You're going to hear some of them come on social media about blue murder. My brother.
On the spot media is one of them. Jamaica young police, they should be ashamed of themselves. Are they human beings or animals? Go ahead.
But hold on. Listen to me, man. We're not obey, man, but we can say things. Believe me. You're going to hear some of these people who are glorifying this killing come past social media, come ball when he hit them door. It's coming up. Because if this continue, it'll come closer to everybody. If this continue, you're going to know somebody or you have a family member will get dirt just like this and you know them innocent. So you're going to talk about it. Now, I heard Popeyes the other day. Because I know Popeye, him report all type of crime. And me tell people go check out Popeyes news link. Good thing to watch. First time ever hear Popeye come, me don't know if him do it again before, you know. But me I tell my experience. For the first time me hear Popeye I burn out police, one police killing. Because police go kill the youth and said the gun go off. The woman, brother, me don't know if he was watching that, said the gun go off and a 3 bullet the man get. It was the first time ever hear Popeye say the police basically was wrong and dirt the man. So, me go hear more vloggers come out and a cry. More people who even come in the comment section and say, good job, police. You go see them people that come out and bawl. Because if this continue, it will get closer and closer to all of us.
So, by at least Friday coming, the police would have hit the 100 mark. So, there will be hundreds of killings this year by the police unless it is stopped by the politicians or some lobbyist group who is prepared to take it much further to the International Criminal Court. Because if Andrew Holness knows that he is exposed to an international arrest warrant, you know, I think he will operate with caution. Unless we go in that direction, then the police killings will be kept unabated.
Jaja.
You know?
This kind of...
we are in a precarious situation because you just imagine you're driving, going about your business in a lawful manner, and because you're a young person like myself, police can just come and shoot you with impunity and say, oh, you're not gone or responsible for previous crimes or so on. That's how we run a country.
Anybody can get that right now. Nobody not safe right now. Nobody. No man safe right now. Okay, police. If police know say you mess with a woman or you have a woman where the police want, they know they dead. If I saw it I go.
Of course. But that has been going on for a while now. So just imagine the politicians or the government giving them the license to kill with impunity.
You turn up.
Just imagine. Of course.
Everything turbocharged.
It is very bad. And until now, those young men who have been killed by the police, not even the Ministry of Labour and Social Security would have gone to visit those family members and see the children that have been left behind to suffer.
And the news media out there, the journalists, them, now investigate and see what is going on.
They're not doing that. They're not reaching out to those deceased mothers and children. They're not doing it.
Because if the news media was doing a good job too, if the news media was doing their job, that's stopping them, my brother. You don't stop because they would expose.
They would have found out the social impact of those killings. But they're not going to make any inquiries. They are reporting the false statements coming out of the police's mouth. It's always the usual thing, you know. Everybody can recite it, right?
Jaja.
You know it goes already. A man acting suspiciously, and he fired at the police, and the police retaliated with fire, and he was found with gunshot wound or suffering from gunshot wound. A 9mm pistol was taken from him. That's the usual thing.
5 rounds. I several times hear about this 5 rounds, you know. You know what time you hear about this 5 rounds? You know, this?
They are wicked, man. They are wicked criminals. They can't be slaughtering people like animals. No. And even birds have season in which you can kill them in Jamaica.
But look on this, my brother. Look on this. You say birds have season.
But there is no season for killing people.
You're right, man.
Kill straight through the year.
Deer, killing deer season. Hunting, you got season and everything. And never follow regulation. You can even fish. Certain fish are seasonal. Lobster, crab.
Yes. But I see the Prime Minister smiling every day and celebrating and making himself comfortable. So he doesn't care about the lives of these people and the victims' family.
Well, look
So
on this. Look on this now.
people, how can you vote for a man like that?
Look on
Who's
this.
slaughtering your children and doesn't have any care in this world about how you're feeling?
Meet the judge of Jamaica. Now, look on this. Some of these bloggers, them overseas, them gated, or them live nice in them cocoon. Them know the white man treat them so in a white man country. They know that. Them live in a white man country and they're not being treated like that.
Are observed.
Yeah.
Their rights are observed.
Yes, them know that and yeah, them live. But look, in Jamaica, them know if that ever happened in America, you know, even them would have probably gone out there and pick it against that, right? And that are going in Jamaica and them say, yes, it's okay, and these bloggers live a foreign and no say, and know some of people police are killers. So. Them know they can go do the research like me.
I heard a lunatic over by call himself Jamaica Young Police that he's working with federal authority, and the last time he came to Jamaica was November, and I hear Force One flight. All that kind of madness this guy is spewing out of his mouth, you know. Calling himself a blogger, Jamaica Young Police, speaking pure
We never
lies,
talk about him, you know. Because one time he come on the page and me tell him my mind now. We never talk about him.
This man, look here, that guy is the worst shit pit I've ever heard in my entire life. He's not a human being.
I don't want
even the 7 people that died in one day, he's celebrating it right now.
I don't watch it.
That the police kill.
If 7 people get killed in a Florida one day by police, a serious thing go on there. 7 people get killed. Any states in America, people, it's not normal in a white man country. But as a black man, we sit down and say, yeah man, kill off the owner black.
He told his listeners that he's working with federal authority. And he came to Jamaica, he can travel. Because people telling him that he cannot travel, you know. And he said he came out November gone on Air Force One.
Marco Ruby. Hey, hold on.
I think he's sick.
Hold on. The Secretary of State came to Jamaica and what kind of plane? Tell him.
Well, it must be an official aircraft.
But it's not. No, Air Force One. The Air Force One is not the president. You have Air Force Two. You have to be the president. So every time you say come on to Jamaica and the presidential plane, because Air Force One is the president.
I doubt if that guy even have papers to travel, much less.
Okay, well. Let me say, me not watch him, you know.
How could somebody listen to that guy? And even on the spot media, every day they're celebrating and encouraging the police to go and kill these people with impunity. Then they help them to carry the narrative that they were criminals.
Look here. You see,
wickedness, man. Wickedness.
You see, bloggers who not interested in me not watch them. Some of them and get me cross. Not even news channel. That's why you see me not come and talk about nationwide. Me just not watch certain things and make it get me cross. Me just go and do my thing. But I'm here, me hear that because one blogger burned me out, because people send me the video, but I did not watch it. Okay, so mistake. Because I don't want to watch it, forget me cross and angry and miserable to come on social media and drop my pants, you know. So me nobody watch it.
None of those persons who are critical of your Carlos, they are not in your position. You are doing a good job. To me, Jamaica Young Police and on the spot media, they are like garbage, man. They are not human beings, and they don't have any intelligence either. Because they couldn't be supporting lawlessness like that in a civilized society. That's crazy.
Me could call them name. Because them have them people who are watching and believing in them, so me could leave them, you know. Because I don't really call them name, because I'm not interested in them. I never calling their name is like make people say, oh, who name on the spot? Let me go look on it and support it. Because sometimes publicity, even bad publicity can make you get traction, you know. So if
I know, that's true, but at least the people can go over there and challenge them in the comment section, you know. So it has its advantage and disadvantage when you call their names. You know, but I agree, it could push up their views. So, and good and bad publicity works, you know.
Yeah. So if me don't like what you do, me don't go pay page, you know. You're not gonna see me in the comment section at all. I get cross and man no sir.
What should happen, man? Carlos.
Yes.
you have a lot of intelligent people in Jamaica and in the diaspora. They should write to the State Department about Andrew Holness allowing the Chinese to set up a huge empire in their backyard. That is where they need to go with the story now, to alert the Foreign Relations Committee in the Senate of what he is doing, and even go up to the presidential level also. You understand? Pass on the information to Congress. This is how you're going to take down this guy, you know, because we know that he sold out Jamaica to the Chinese. And we know that he will be held accountable at some point in time. And I am thinking that the trade war that is going on now could be an avenue to expose him, because the Chinese are not going down like that, you know. They are putting up a defense, and the Prime Minister of Jamaica could be caught in the middle of it.
My brother, hold on there. You don't think if me and you know about this, you don't think say the US know more than what me and you know?
Well, I hope so. I want it to be documented and prosecuted.
Yes. So people have to do them job too, because I remember British and America said that we need to fight corruption, Jamaicans home and abroad. We need to take it in our hand, fight them. Tell us people. Them say we need to fight a free job as people. I'm telling the last time, say, we the people have more power than people with power. And US and England told us, Jamaicans, we have to stand up and fight against corruption in our country. People home and abroad.
Yes, but also, even though the US may be aware of their illegal activities, they will still need witnesses to come forward and prosecute the matters in courts. You know, so that is a necessary procedure to make sure that they are taken out of those positions and put into custody.
Country can't run, so you know, people. Country can't run. The country not run good. Look, people, I want to understand for this platform.
The country has collapsed.
Hold on there.
The country has collapsed.
Hold on there, my brother. This is what more people to understand when they hear we're talking about the police killing. Some people get it wrong and say, boy, I'm not sympathizer of criminal. Let this be known on this platform.
You don't need to explain that, Carlos.
Hold on.
Because they know that there is courts, they know that there is evidence and procedure to prosecute matters. So you don't even have to say that some people going to think that you sympathize with criminal. Even that is not a good argument either. So you don't need to mention
look.
There is law and order that must be followed. So you don't need to be concerned whether they think you're supporting criminal. That's argument is stupid for persons to
me understand, but on this platform you have people jump on all the time and I have to tell them who me is. Because some people jump on and don't understand how this thing is. Now, how it is on this platform, me have whole heap of police brethren. Me a family member who are police. When me go to Jamaica, my father did that day. Me tell you say every day whole heap of police they around me. Yeah, my father funeral have almost 20 police. Then they come a family member, me a friends are police. Police come over here and come sit down and we cook a pot and we eat. Yeah? Me have good police brethren. Me not in a criminal. Me not have one criminal friend. If me have any friend when we grew up with a Jamaica them in anything bad, guess who them not tell? They not tell Carlos. No, they not tell because they know me role. And they show me that respect. So when it comes to criminality, me want them wipe out all the criminals. Because some killing when we say I'm going to Jamaica there is not normal. And I hope them catch them because them say some boy just up like them are police and going to the house and murder the woman and the picnic.
They are police. Eh? They are police. They are police doing it. When they dress up like that, they are police doing it. Most of the times.
Yesterday, I see a picture with some what look like police. They look like criminals. I see pictures of Jamaica police. They look like criminals, brother. And I say, look, and the people them are dealing with in the public and I bush them there. In a middle blade. How the police them look so?
Let me tell you something. You see a lot of those persons who sit down quietly and watch the police kill these young men with impunity. It's going to reach their doorsteps. Because guess what? You see, Jamaica is a country where people fight for political spoils. Opportunity is a scarce commodity. So a lot of those businessmen who are in high-level competition, they are going to be targeted by the police too. So those big men in society who is not paying attention to what the police is doing now, it may reach them at some point in time.
It does like the crime. It's just like the crime. We all are touched by this crime. We all know somebody. We get dirt as Jamaicans at this point now. We all, as Jamaicans, we all know somebody who the gun violence take out. Either a family member, a friend, a business person in the area. We all have become, boy, I see what's going to happen if this continue with this police extrajudicial killing. I see what's going to happen, people. Just like I see the gun violence coming closer and closer. Coming closer. Family member, friends, people in the neighborhood. It's coming closer to all of us. So if this thing continues to spread, it will come closer to all of us. And the ones who celebrate right now, I said it before, we will see them on social media. I said no. And a ball and say hit them door. You understand me, people?
They don't, and those same bloggers, they don't even care about SSL connecting with the Prime Minister and the government minister to rob hundreds and millions and billions of dollars from taxpayer and investors. Those crimes, you know, had they been done in places like Vietnam, China, Singapore, you know, or places like that, they would have been executed quickly.
Yeah, those
taking away government resources and investors' money, straight execution.
Them country they now waste the money for you.
Talking about that.
They don't even waste food for your water. Them take care of your outback.
I'm telling you, if the Prime Minister existed in any of those countries, they would have given him lethal injection long ago.
But hold on, man. Hold on.
You sold out the Jamaican people to Chinese.
Hold on, my brother.
Right? You have created grand embezzlement schemes and you're still going up and down as Prime Minister and smiling. This guy looks so comfortable.
Bro,
right?
One of the biggest things.
He has even gone on weight loss program. Right? It could be Ozempic because that's what the rich people are taking. He lose weight very quickly. He has rebranded himself as Dr. Wholeness. To trick the voters. But is he really a PhD? At one point in time, I heard that he was a DHP. So, a lot of them are obtaining degrees from diploma mills. But it's a raw government, you know. So what do you expect?
One of the things that concerned me out of this Chinese thing is what I'm hearing about Chinese doing personal favors for them by building them apartment complex. That means that Jamaica contract and I get a dime over there. So like the Chinese doing it for free. So the Chinese will be building an apartment complex for free as a gift.
Before the economy collapse, the Chinese got a whole lot of contracts on UE campus to build many dormitories.
Yes.
Right? And that was under Andrew Wellness also. And the people were wondering, everywhere these big buildings going up, Chinese are working there. But it was orchestrated by the Prime Minister.
So now we know why.
So it's not only work under the Belt and Road Initiative.
No, man, under that.
They have gone into private investment, commercial and residential properties.
Wow. So them run up.
They gone at the wharf now. Backside. All aspects of Jamaica they have taken over at the behest of the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister wouldn't give away Chinese our resources for free.
All the water. Imagine Ruin River with springs of aquifers. Eh?
Look here, man. At this point in time, we can label the Prime Minister as an agent of the Chinese. He's an official agent. And US must come and take him.
Jaja.
Because this guy is creating a lot of security risks for the hemisphere here.
So the worker tell me
even Caribbean and parts of North America.
So when me ask the worker, say if the Chinese are bringing illegal stuff, him say yeah. Me say, do you think the government know all what Chinese bringing in? He said no. Because the Chinese run everything down at the port. Nobody stop them. No accountability. Nothing stop them. Nobody asks my question. Not even police pull them over per road and give them ticket. Think about that. What kind of country is that? We country gone. Me ask a young man, say, where you think about 5 years, 10 years from now, where you think gonna happen? It's not, it's bleak.
Generational poverty. Look here, let me tell you how Andronis is wicked, man. I told you that Jamaica had a lot of talented and productive young people. And because they couldn't survive under Andrew Holness's regime, they immigrated. Mass migration creates brain drain, you know. Do you know how much damage done to Jamaica by losing those people? It makes us poorer, less industrious. Families are broken. Young men who used to be there for their children had to leave to survive elsewhere and try to send back monies through remittances. But that's not enough to keep the family going. They should be around. Jamaica was the richest country in the Caribbean. We had everything going for us until politicians decide to steal our money. Corruption has caused so much poverty in our country.
Check this out. Check this out, my brother. You see, when we look at it, me no some more I blame the Chinese them, you know. Because look how Ibrahim Traore used them in Africa, pay them can't even own a piece of land. It show you a difference and him not take a bag of money behind the people them back. So it show you say, if deal with on a different level, them can use them technology, can learn, and him use them to train the Africans them in Jamaica. Them give them everything and they're not training Jamaicans. I never know that. Coming with my platform and I say, look here, every piece of road we're gonna have the Chinese to do. Close down UE, close down Heart, close down UTech. I want to tell me say none of these youths around the Chinese to learn the instruments. They're going to make them drive the truck and do labor work, the rough work. The man said, when they do certain work, no black man come to work that day. That's
wickedness. They're not imparting knowledge so that our people can do the work.
So the Chinese,
that means they will always be in demand.
They create that. So that's why they get kicked out of Niger. And they couldn't bring that to Burkina Faso. And Jamaica, what are we doing? So every piece of work out there, for the next 100 years, Chinese are going to do it and not teach it. Nobody in Jamaica has been trained. More than drive trucks and machine.
Yes, the caller did tell you that they don't observe our labor laws. And that is because of the government giving them a free hand at the destruction of our people.
Not even water provided for these people. When rain fall, the youth say they don't have no shelter. Imagine, if this is not deliberate, we don't know what is. When rain fall, look at that thing when you a pop-up tent or a canopy. Them think the easier can pop it up and pull it up real quick. Them the thing are nothing for Chinese. A China them in the man. Them the thing are nothing. Why them not have them on the work site? Pull up a canopy if rain fall, because rain fall all the time so the worker them can get to go on the day. The worker told me that him get wet up and him have cold, the next day catch flu. And when the work finish, he say sour. Because you wet up in the sun, you sweat. Then in the sun from sweat, then the rain come wet you. Then the sun come dry again and you have to take vehicle, go home. You're going to smell funky. So then they provide place where them can take a shower and change their clothes and go home. The man also said the Chinese will take them to work because you have to come on the plantation at a certain time. But once they're finished with you in the evening, even though the man in some remote area, the road I go to some mountain, you know, you're far from civilization. The brother say him have to walk. Black man have to walk and them don't give them a ride. When them go home, they give them a ride to the job. But when them go home, they make the Jamaicans walk. The bus only take the Chinese and leave all the blacks.
I saw somebody said there are good cops and bad cops, but even the good cops are participating in a bad system, because whenever they see crimes being perpetrated by the police, they kept quietly. So the good cops would have been caught up in the bad activities also.
So
because they're not going to be critical of their colleague.
Choppy culture say, where is the Ministry of Labor? Well, what the caller said is that you have some people come from Ministry of Labor office, in some government authority office, some black Jamaicans. And they will just ask them if everything all right. That is just a front, because if them tell them, say, no, Things not all right, they probably work tomorrow. So you have to tell me if people that come from the government that come check, come out and check the work site, make sure they have a water station, and make sure, you understand the people? How you gonna you come from government and there's no water station and you don't know? That's a number one spot you have to come look, Chinese don't provide water for the people, them don't provide porta potty, or else the youth say, like some female who work out on the street and they're busy, they might put a potty for them. But once they're in the bush, the Chinese go to bush, people. It's a
Generally, Chinese are not interested in the social welfare of the people. They are just there to take their pound of flesh.
Yes, man.
They have no such interest, That's a selfish approach.
They're not in a way, man. A business them come out to do it. They don't care about
the Prime Minister has allowed them. That's the price the Prime Minister had to pay to become so wealthy.
So until Labour Ministry, or you gonna have a Labour Ministry and there's no water for the workers. And this has gone on for years. Because somebody called me last night and said,
the Minister of Labour would prefer to take our money from the Chinese and keeps his eyes shut.
No one else in Jamaica and ball about the dust. You know what the time is in Jamaica ball about the dust? Where the Chinese don't wet up no road. They don't want to spend money on porta potty. They don't want to spend the money on drinking water. They don't want to spend the money to get some truck water. And look about the river they out and they can go suck out some water and wet up the road. Bro, they don't want to spend no extra money on nothing, people. Not even extra penny. Not even 99 cents. Because they don't want to have a porta potty because they have to dump the waste. You have to take it to some waste site and dump the porta potty, right? So, they don't want to pay the money to do that. So, therefore, the workers have to go bush. 2025, The man also say, they might wash out chemical in the river and him saying, go back, they go look and see fish dead. And that the man tell me, Him see with the eyes, Fish dead, Chinese wash out them truck with chemical and dump it in a river, The man also said the Chinese divert our water. And when them finish with what them doing, the water don't come back. So it's not like you divert the water, so and they might do some illegal stuff, people, against our boy and NEPA in the Prime Minister's office. So you wonder why some place in Jamaica getting flood. Because they divert the water, no water start going some place where they never go yet. And flooding out the people, and the people have to leave, and them get to take the land. Yo. We need investigation for that one. That one I need investigation.
Yes. And you speak very often about the 300% increase that the politicians gave themselves and the judges, and that is something that is worth speaking about. They knew, that the increase wouldn't be able to be sustained because of the low economic returns.
Yeah.
There is no economic activity going on in the country, so how would the economy absorb a 300% increase on people's salary who were already at the high end of the pay scale?
Why do you think they take
corruption?
Why do you think they take a 300% raise? What am I trying to cover?
They wanted to give an account of their wealth, but not even that could make up for the kinds of money they have plundered. But they were panicking. So someone suggested to the Prime Minister that, listen, with the Integrity Commission labeling us as illicit, as persons with illicit enrichment, let's go and do this massive increase and to see if it can help us to ride through this storm. But guess what? There are more illicit, there are more persons who have obtained illicit wealth in the parliament now. It would have expanded from 8 to probably 12 or 15 right now. And the Prime Minister's statutory declaration will never be able to certify. The Chinese illegal money alone would make him permanently barred from receiving a certification from the Integrity Commission.
And when I look for
this guy is super wealthy. And his wife, look here, I'm telling you, NHT stop making houses in the corporate area now. People who were working, they had to leave and go back to rural Jamaica to survive. You can't get a house from NHT right now in the corporate area.
Why?
Virtually impossible.
Why is that?
Corruption. Corruption. Politicians take away NHT's money, put it into the consolidated fund, and then steal it. That's what they are doing. And then you have politicians relative who are putting up many apartments to sell at the higher end. Poor contributors to the NHT cannot afford those homes. So they have to leave and go back to rural Jamaica to put on a one-bedroom and try and survive there. The country is reversing, not moving forward in 2025. People's lives should have been improved, but because politicians do not care about the well-being of our people, that is why there is so much poverty.
Yo, wait, man, I lie I tell you on the Prime Minister, okay? The Prime Minister say good economic management can yeah, man, you got no, he say he can't drink.
Good economic, good economic management means no operating theatre at Kingston Public Hospital. Good economic activity means mass migration. It means fecal matters into our drinking water. Look here, Jamaica is characterized by land, wood, and water. And we cannot harvest clean, potable water for our people. It means that the country has collapsed. The country cannot provide security, water, right? Those are basic elements, you know.
Healthcare.
Healthcare is out of it now. It's virtually impossible at this stage to provide good healthcare because of the amount of money is missing. Look here, once you go to KPH, you know, in any critical condition, you're going to die because that's an holding area for the morgue. They are only administering painkillers there. They're not equipped right now to do any surgical procedures.
Hold on there, hold on. Where you say the hospital?
And aftercare.
Hold on there. The hospital?
They are holding areas for the morgue.
Backside. Do you hear that, people? Holding area for the morgue. You know, we have, boy. Why? You're not off. You're not off, bro. You're not off.
It's bad. It's bad. And some of the people are there waiting and asking at the hospital, when am I going to do my surgery? And they can't get any answer. The nurses and the doctors are telling them that if they have money, they can pay the 1.5 million for surgery and aftercare you have a private place at you with the Tony Twaits wing, and then you have medical associate, right? But people can't afford those monies. 1.5 and 2 million for basic surgery and aftercare. So can you imagine persons who are in life-threatening situation and need medical help? They are going to die. That's the condition that exists in Jamaica right now.
Just the other day, you know, me see a lady take a camera and shine a camera upon this old man. Them say want an injection for $100,000 and him not have the money. Man just sit down and suffer and dead. And I want lady go find him, you know, and put camera upon him and she say ask help for the man, you know. $100,000 injection if he don't have the money and then they gone dead, you know.
And one CT scan for 97,500. Because the government facilities don't have the equipment to do it.
So
yeah, people are waiting for basic medical procedure now, you know, on the list for 12 months, 14 months, 2 years.
So you don't think the government should eat these charges when they send it to outside facility, knowing that they should have that in the hospital?
Look, the government could have afforded it. They have stolen the money. And when I heard people critical of the opposition about them unable to provide some of the services that they promised to do and resources, the resources are there. Look at how much money that was stolen through SSL. And the corruption goes on. Those monies could have been used to improve people's lives and save people's lives at the hospital, provide better education, transportation, and road network. It's corruption that caused us to be in this situation.
So obviously,
as I said before, Jamaica was the richest big in manufacturing, the most educated people, best in tourism, our beautiful scenery. We had it all, and politicians come and have stolen our wealth and put our people into depravity and then killing them off now, using the security forces, right? And then not providing treatment at the hospital to restore people's health. Man, there is no way Jamaica should be in that position. We were the richest. At least that's one of the legacies that the British left with us. We were the best. Look at our land size. Big land size. We have good farmlands.
We have electricity before New York. We had electricity before New York. That's at the level the white man the level upon.
Oh yes.
Phone
Oh yes.
before enough people. Phone, you know. Before enough people, you know. Huh?
Our farmlands, you know, are sufficient to feed our people, you know. It's just corruption. Let me tell you something, man. These politicians, they must be arrested, man. And all those beneficiaries of their proceeds should also be arrested. You know, when I look at the luxurious homes that they have right now, the chance of you owning one of those houses is impossible. And even your generation to come will not own any. While the Prime Minister can have several. The man is so wealthy, you know, that all his luxurious properties have no caveat on them, you know. You know what that means? He doesn't have to pay back anybody $1. That is rich, you know. That is real wealth when you don't have any creditors to repay.
Well, Zara, Burton, tell me about the property already. Cash.
The man is law, and people talking about the Prime Minister looking sad and losing weight. The man is losing weight by choice. He has to look sexy for the young girls and wear the nice clothes. If you're fat, you're not going to be able to come out of your house with nice clothes. You want to go in your wardrobe and pick any clothes you want, or when you walk into the store, you can just choose the best fabrics. But if you're big and fat, most of those clothes will never be able to fit you. So the guy is toning down for the young girls. It doesn't have anything to do with Jamaica's stress. He's well off already. Our people will never have a chance, zero chance of moving from poverty into prosperity.
Okay, hold on.
That doesn't exist for the masses.
Hold on, my brother. Come here and answer a question in the comment section. Bernardine Forrester say, so when Mark Golding becomes PM, would he be able to get the Chinese out of our country? Just a question I am asking. Look here. Well, I'm never answer that question, the family. Now you see, never answer that by. Remember, Mark Golding said, I bring back Marcus Garvey philosophy in our school. Remember that. And you know Marcus Garvey philosophy. All right. So you could have bring Marcus Garvey philosophy and still do something over there. So you understand what I say? All right. Argument done. Continue, my brother.
Yes. So, well, the Prime Minister presently has created a lot of mess. And he will make Mark Golding's job more difficult. No doubt about that. But government has autonomous powers, so they will be able to breach some of those contracts with the Chinese and get them out. And at least the Jamaican government will have the help of the US government. So what will happen, in order to get out of this, a new administration will decide not to honor some of those previous agreements by the government.
Let me ask you a question.
And if they call on the help from the US, they can be protected in terms of security-wise.
Yeah. We need to start over. Yeah. We need to start back over. It's not like we can't do business with the Chinese. As I say, the world, the Chinese full of technology, the world could do good with the Chinese. It is the leaders, people. Can the Chinese seek out these leaders when they come out there? They know who them are come to, you know. Them know leaders who corrupt, you know. And they get more from these leaders who are corrupt when they show them a bag of money. Them sell them people. You have them in Africa, you know, people. People are some greedy leader in Africa. It's in Africa. It's even worse. It's even worse in some places in Africa. So my brother, I want to ask you a question right here.
The Chinese bribe up front, you know. They will come and tell you what they want to do in your country, and they give you cash up front. They pay off the politicians even before, anything start.
Oh.
So when they put the foothold now in the country now, then the relationship gets bigger and better.
So hold on there. Let me ask a question. Now, have you read the last Integrity Commission release?
No, but you hinted at it yesterday, but I haven't read it.
All right. So the Integrity Commission asked some question about some land now, some land sell, and they want no deal and no contract, and they ask some question because it seems as if such manner, him and a friend of mine suck off a land of Jamaica. And something happened from July to December, a period the Integrity Commission say. So the question I'm ask is some things will happen from the period last year from July to December. And the Integrity Commission is asking for some answers and clarification and some submission of documents by May. You see me I say? So, and they say go. So about that. So, I think I read it. More check it out, So one time I can explain it to the people.
Yeah, well, guess what? At this stage where the Prime Minister reaches right now, he doesn't care about the Integrity Commission because what his friends are telling him that once he wins power in the next election, he is fine. He would be indomitable. There is nothing to stop him. And that's the stance he has taken. Remember, man, this guy is moving around guys like Hugh Crosby, the owner of SSL, That's the guy who is training him and telling him all sort of stuff, right? Right? He even told him to get close to the US right now so that they can be friends. But guess what? US not going to protect them too much, because the US knows about them selling out the country to the Chinese and pose a security risk to them.
The US knows more than what you know. The US knows more than what me and you know.
Yes, but the Prime Minister is happy, man. The man came. The man was a poor person. He couldn't pay off his student loan. That's to show you he shouldn't even be in government, because he could have let his parents feel proud at the time by paying off his student loan when he got a job. But, I guess he hardly worked. He just came into politics and became extremely wealthy.
Right.
This guy is super wealthy. He's an agent of the Chinese and he's connected to Beijing. There is no way at the Prime Minister's level doing so much business with the Chinese, he must have the ear of Xi Jinping.
Yeah.
He is an operative of the Chinese and the US need to take him down.
Jaja.
Man, I sold out our country, man, and our brothers and sisters can't get to survive. It's pure hopeless people walking in the streets now just because of unruliness. So many broken families, people who are doing so well, and now their lives have been disseminated into chaos.
So hold on. So if a man gets so rich and if I don't ever get so rich, why not blessing people then? Why am I squeezing people them so? Why am I doing it for?
He's not only squeezing, he's killing them off now. So he would have taken our wealth and set the police to kill us off. That's what he has done.
Why would I cause that? Why would I cause that?
He's gone completely. He's a rogue person. He's completely rogue. And he doesn't care about the well-being of our people. Guess what? 9 years already, as Prime Minister, he has received everything he needs out of life.
So I tell me say the jugs lad. So I tell me say the jugs lad better call the jugs lad come back into the community and share the wealth.
Even the entertainers, the businessmen, they are far better than politicians. I'm telling you the truth. Politicians are there to plunder government resources, my brother. At least you have a chance with the businessman or the entertainer who makes some money, and they are making honest money. These politicians, greed and selfishness cause them to destroy our country. Their children can go to Ivy League universities and study, my brother. While in Jamaica, it's a big problem to even complete secondary education.
But you know, tell me, say, university have more Caribbean students than Jamaicans now?
Of course, and the enrollment level have decreased dramatically. That is why UE is unable to pay its bills right now. They owe security companies and most of their providers of supplies they are owing right now, right? Big sums of money, because the government doesn't interest in education, you know. They are stealing the money for their personal wealth instead of pumping it into education and infrastructure so that our people can benefit.
But they don't stop.
The hotels the hotels are not contributing to the well-being of our people. Those monies are sent back overseas, and our people are working for less than minimum wage.
Yo.
So we are not benefiting from the hotels in Jamaica. Look at what Sandals is doing to our people. Antigua about to kick them out, you know. Because they don't want to pay any taxes and they don't want to use their own money to invest.
So they definitely not
they suck the blood of Jamaican people.
Yes. Can you imagine what going in the country? Eh? Down a Blue Lagoon there. Someone have everything. Lack of Blue Lagoon. It's alleged that them buy off the whole of Blue Lagoon, politician and them oligarch friend, blocking the people from Blue Lagoon, you know. Stop people livelihood.
SSL boss and the same politicians and the businessmen, they have a place down in Center now called Millionaires Row, you know, on the beachfront, you know.
Which part?
With some Millionaires Row in Miami Bay. SSL boss, own piece, politicians in the same circle have houses down there and the same business.
No, these are some serious thing we are hearing.
The same businessman who is getting the Shackman trucks through a minister of government who link with the Chinese. He has a place down there too at Millionaires Row.
Wow.
So it's a small group of people who are keeping our wealth. And it's illegal money they are spending.
True.
Because the politicians are using a few businessmen to do money laundering. So when you see certain beachfront properties and believe it to be businessman or multinational corporation, it's really for politicians. But they use different names to acquire these properties. They're not putting it into their personal name. They are using limited liability companies to own properties, you know. And when they own those properties, they name those properties in limited liability company too.
And I hide in a different name because remember me tell you about 5-6 years when the trucker called me from St. Anne and tell me say him can't get no work in the backside mine because it's alleged that Andrew owners have trucking item and his wife 160 at the time allegedly and they can't get no work. And tell me also that
but the man said it's 174, not 160.
Oh, that's 71, yeah. So but at that time, hold on now. At that time, remember about 5 to time I fly, you know. It's about 5-6 years ago that brother tell me, you know, me on Facebook and I'm do a video upon it. So the brother tell me say the trucks them in a one man named Mr. Brown. Remember, so we never know no Mr. Brown, you know. That the youth tell me, you know. He tell me say the truck them in a one man named Mr. Brown. And yesterday somebody allegedly, and yesterday somebody called me after the show and tell me say a such man brethren. Mr. Brown, yeah, what we see ya? A man called me yesterday and tell me that, you know. After the show, you know. You understand me? So, I say, hold on, 5-6 years ago, we never know man Brown. We never know him. But you say, the name of one man named Mr. Brown, he put the truck them in. And a man called me yesterday with his allegation, say, you know, man Brown them name them in. So these things need to be looked into in a Jamaica because it's like we are get plunder. Me don't like what me looking at. Me don't like it. Corruption are drain the country and poor people are bad. Look at the man who called me yesterday and talk about people are suffer. Look at the people, the woman who called me. Look at the people who call this program and talk about the suffrage of the people and how them are feeling on the ground. Yo, my brother, you have any last word?
Jamaica has collapsed. It can only get worse, okay? All right, man. Thank you.
My brother, enough respect here.
Okay, all right.
Jaja. People. Yo. When I hear that, the brother shed some interested light along with the brother who I did the interview with from when Trump come on the program where I talk about work with the Chinese. People, this is unsustainable. We can't live so, people. We are good people, you know. That's why you know what me love? Mark Wolin decided to put back Marcus Garvey teachings in our school. You know what that will do to us? It might sound like nothing to some of we, you know. But listen to me, as an elder to no for no young people. It will lift up I and I, the youths them. It will lift up, make you feel stronger, make you feel like you have self-worth, make you feel like you can do it yourself. Those type of teaching and Marcus Garvey philosophy. For the white man say him a put in at the school, something where the black man them ignore. So many black leaders come in and ignore Marcus Garvey's philosophy. It's like a king never get no honor in his own country. So for some of you don't know how Marcus Garvey is respected at foreign, watch this little clip right there, so.
Is necessary so that we can start to build industry. Marcus Garvey came over from Jamaica, and he came over to meet with Booker T. Washington. By the time he got here, Booker T. Washington had died. So he went on a speaking tour. He met with a lot of the black leaders that were here in the country, and he wasn't that impressed. So he said, you know, right now, let me go ahead and kind of create some stuff. So he created what was known as the Universal Negro Improvement Association. It's the UNIA for short. That was the first black government, if you will. And the reason I say that in quotation marks is because they set it up so that it literally had every entity that you needed to be considered a government. That's important because that's the first in the world at that point that had an entire government. By 1919, he had upwards of about 6 million black people across the world. That's how Marcus Garvey became the first enemy of the state.
Go on, hold on. You're live with Jamaica Carlos, brother. What's on your mind this man, my brother?
Well, what a program, I must say. What a program, man.
You like the program? What program? Thank you, my bro.
What a informative program. What a program put together with this young man.
Yes.
I want to reach out to you and ask you if there's no way possible you could make this interview reach to Rubio. Because Rubio needs to hear these things. What's going on in Jamaica with the Chinese? This is proof. Coming from the horse's mouth.
Well, you can do my work and give the people the information, you know. There's a lot of people need to do them work also, you know. Can't expect us bloggers to do them work. So there's a lot of people in the comment section and I hear this voice and I hear these things. And I'm alone for you to take up the 2x4. One to the man with the nail and the hammer. One to the man who go grab the steel. I will go pick up the cement and go get some gravel boy. I will go throw the water. Come on, man. We're going
to try to make this to Rubio. Because this is John, when I listen to me, I wonder if a Jamaican with China are working at China. Because it seems like a China take over Jamaica. It seems like a China run Jamaica.
Yeah. Because
to be honest, Carlos.
Yeah. You know, like China, bro, if what me I hear is true, it's alleged that China have built Prime Minister wife and something private apartment complex. And is not part of the Belt and Road. Is that part of the Belt and Road initiative? Eh?
Them people are now stop.
Now stop, you know.
Come on, go to prison.
And who said them so? They shit in a church?
I don't know.
No,
I
sir.
don't know, brother. No, sir.
Bro, them are rich. Bro, look at Zara Burton. Tell me how rich them people are be before the man even turn Prime Minister. Bro, yes, humble and just bless the people and the man and lift up the country.
No, sir. Bless people. Bless people. That's a blessing, I'm give people.
So, me I wonder where them Shackman truck come from here. So Chinese are bringing Shackman them truck coming in the country and for politicians and for favors.
Then Carlos, where truck them come from? North China.
Hey.
Come on, man. Come on, man. North China, truck them come on, China, Carlos, man. You're not it. I'm China, man. I'm China.
No, hold on there. You think it's an accident now that the Chinese control the port? Look at it now, man. Everything does work.
Chinese.
You give me the port, I bring anything. Give me the port, I bring anything for you. I bring a truck, I bring you this, I bring you. And then the truck alone I bring in. And it me say other government ministers and friends and family, everybody and them the soup. Bro.
You want to tell me, say, so much Jamaican they are over the world who invest heavily of them money. We could have put the proposal to our Jamaican go on the port, to run the port.
No, an accident that, man. You have to get it. You have an accident. Everything I sell out. They like, oh, because of greed. And it like some man no plan to stay at Jamaica when them step out of office. You know look so. You know look so. He don't look so.
Bank, I swear to God, me pray every night. We're gonna make an example of this administration. Yeah, them are going to prison.
Bro.
So if Mark Wallen think him coming in and then this nice guy and put them boy in front of the court. So Jamaica can't be the same.
Bro.
Them boy bleed the country, Carlos. Them boy bleed. Them boy not care about poor people.
Let me ask you a question. You're there at work right now, not true?
Of course.
Do you have a water station at your work so you can get water to drink? Your company provide water for you?
Of course.
If the water in the day job, what go on over there? If they say the cooler now work, how you get water?
Because they provide water. Right now, if you don't call me, I can't show people. I have 3 cases of water right in my office.
All right.
3 cases of water.
What we did the railroad? What we did the railroad water there everywhere? Yeah? Yeah, supervisor drive and go get water. You know, yo, the mechanic get water. We can't go to the break room go get water. Yo, water there everywhere. Water.
And the young man can't go drinking water.
Can't drink water.
Country. No, I mean, sometimes it's a like, why call us me can't? So I'm here from man and I said, this sound like the farmer work program. Yeah, I'm talking about experience. I've been from the farmer work program.
Yes.
And that's the way how it run. You have to keep moving. You have to keep moving, bro. Not in my own country, but my company farmer work program.
Yeah. Me company too.
I didn't know I would.
Me company farmer program one time. I mean, go back.
I didn't know I could survive.
Me take plane and fly go back to Jamaica, go buy me car and start the business. You think I like? I don't feel me saying that. Yo, my farmer experience. Me don't have video upon it already now. We tell people say that is real modern day slavery, you know, especially when we going on. Let me ask you, when you got a test, you trick naked, you know, a rude old pump naked man?
Yeah, all right, when we got a test,
yeah,
but you take off your top, you take off your pants, and then said, put on your underwear to your knee. Everybody looks side of you, look. And then the doctor come round. Yeah.
Pay naked man. When we go to test in my time there, I naked the naked man. Every man naked that line, man. And you go up to one table with like about 4 or 5 people up there. And man tell you to roll over and bend down and squat and cough and in front of everybody. Dignity, no brother. They could at least get a little screen and boy.
No screen. So when we look for that thing there, we say, God, Carlos. You see, Jamaican them, they don't make it no better, easier for you, know.
No.
You see, the long time farmer man them, they don't make it easier for you. I race them play.
But hold on, man.
So if you did the line, you're the new man and then you 4 row to 1. You're not coming back, you know?
Me know. And the man that would snitch for you too. Because the man would call them, some of the man, all right, the farmer will go, the lead man where they in dunce, you know, can't read.
I didn't type of man they look for.
But that him driving van guy with figure feel, and trust me, him will make you no come back.
You're laughing like that. That's a joke.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was going back because now one of the older guys catch up.
Yeah.
Because everything happened in the bunk.
Yeah.
These are the new guys.
Yeah.
And the new guys. You guys now watch up the plate and you guys. Something, Carlos, you reach me one point and say, I'll go home today. Now attack this boy. Someone come and said, bro, oh yeah, we have pink pan the new. We are Jamaican, you know. What's going on here, man? You don't see anybody use and leave it. We are blamed for the new man them. A 5 hours we have new man go back. You know much how we go back, Carlos. 5 hours we have new money. That year go on that trip. You know much new money in call back.
You know, you see when we start take plane now, when we go back to Jamaica, the first place we go, I think it was Barbados. Yeah, we fly out to Jamaica. First place we go to Barbados and, you know, we got the Bahamas and all that place in the zone.
Yes.
But when we start travel on plane, I realize what they did to us back then for the plantation plane. You know, in the back of the plane we go, in the very back of the plane, they open the back door, people. When they go to Canada, them time they open it. Me never see a back door on a plane open yet, people. Because right now we travel on plane, and the front door we go to right to the cockpit, right next to the cockpit, don't. And that's how we go on.
Yes.
When farmer can go on, people, the back door them open up. Remember them?
They always put at the back. If passenger they on the plane, back where I go.
Back where I go, people.
Then,
Straight
yes, back.
kitchen. And that's how we go.
Yes,
And when you
well,
come,
we're on about.
and when you come off, you have shop around and if you collect you, and then go in one van and they start dish you out of some farm, drop you off a gas station. This,
Yes.
why? One day me I do one video on it and tell you how it works.
It's an experience where I would have like every young man in Jamaica experience. Because
Yes.
guess what? It make you stronger.
Yes.
Trust me. I would ask any Jamaican young man, try get one of them and go expose yourself, man. Because it make you a stronger person. Mentally, physically, emotionally, everything that you think of. That if you're not that strong here, the first day you go there, you want to go back the next day, you want to go home the next day.
Yeah.
Because it's not the ideal space for you to live. But if you work,
yo,
a bunk bed, and you have thinking shoes, man, behind side that you don't. It's not ideal.
Man, a bus fat.
Because
You can't talk to your man. One room, everybody now you share a fridge. You have to wait till man cook on the stove and then your turn to cook. Yo.
Yes. That's where I'm coming from, sir.
Yes.
So when me a young man attack, it just remind me of the farm work.
Yes.
Trust me. Because in a Jamaica where it cannot work on us. This is our country. We're not supposed to be treated like that in our own country, man. That Jamaica, we're born and grow at Jamaica. Anything happen here, they must go back home. So that's where we originate from. That's our origin. Jamaica is our land of birth. So we got to protect it. Because the program what you're doing here, bro, it's not going in vain, man. You're doing some terrific program from the other day. I'm telling you, no gimmicks, you're on point.
Jaja.
And people are more gravitating to you because a lot of people talking. I'm telling you, from the bottom of my heart, as after you, man. You're doing the research, you're putting in the work, you know, so come and talk about nobody blogging or anything. You're doing your research, but I'm not giving you credit for that. And I respect you for what you're doing to the Jamaican people.
Respect
because this is another PMP and a GLP station.
Nah, man.
No.
Everybody call you, you know. Everybody call you. A country at the pan. And with most of the people that on my channel that watch me, I don't know die brother. We're not in love with no politician. Our country we in love with, brother. We're not in love with no politician on the platform. And none of them. We don't say, boy, a time for Mark go to drive the bus. Because we give Andrew a fair shot. You gave him a shot. I gave him a shot. So many people gave him a shot. So we give him a fair shot. So I'm going to say nothing. So I just fear for the country that the next man show what we can do. I just want to see.
Yes, sir.
I just
what do you think about they talk about the water. The water is not good, but nothing to be alarmed about. I ain't have to boil it. Wait. What's it, Carlos? What do you think about that, Carlos?
What do you think about that? Well, me pair that up with the chicken when I find on the Sydney, you know, upon the beach, you know. Because obviously the government does allow the people to strip the container and take everything. And even hours after that, me see a youth take a camera, go down there, and him still have access to a container. It should be a crime scene. You understand? They should have cordoned off and all them things until it removed. So me see it look like say somebody deliberately just sit down and make the people them take off the chicken off of the thing. It like somebody that try to create a pandemic or something and with the water. Or you gonna tell me say water with E. coli. You know, as a health department, you don't tell the people to boil it. And you know from the other day the PMP say doo-doo in the water that create the E. coli. Right? And they say a lie, the man must step down and resign. And now we see that the paper from NWC say have E. coli in the water, and even though E. coli is in the water, they still don't recommend boiling. So are they trying to create something here, bro? So when we do our research, I'm going to show the people on the screen and so it is not safe to drink. People, water contaminated with E. coli is not safe to drink without boiling it first, as boiling will kill the harmful bacteria, making the water safe to consume. So you can cook with it. The boiling will kill it. You can boil tea with it. You can drink it, but boil it, people. People, even though them say them must give this recommendation, the health department in Jamaica, people they are not giving the right recommendation right now. So it is my duty, because I did research. Right? Don't be a fool, do your own research. Go ask Google if you can drink water with E. coli if you don't believe me. See there.
Come to one thing, John. I believe they're tired of underwater administration. So let's throw them out there. Because
There's no possible way they could have told people not to boil the water. I believe they're tired of this corrupt administration. Where's Christopher Thompson? Where is Andrew Wilness? Who is talking to the nation? Who is the deputy prime minister? Who the prime minister is not here to take over? We're not hearing from nobody. The country is running on a autopilot.
But everybody.
Who is talking to the nation? There's so much going on, Carlos. Who is talking to the nation?
My God.
Huh?
Nobody.
You want to tell me, say, the container come there, it's open, it's stripped, and people snap the next day without the card enough? Do you believe it's chicken alone coming like container, sir?
No.
As a Jamaican, do you believe that?
No, man, I idiot.
If you believe that, boss, you something wrong with you? It's more than chicken coming like container. You have allegation that I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Something that's not right.
Something
that's not right, bro.
And nobody knows it. Nobody knows it.
Nobody knows when the container come near. God, listen me. If a piece of log, afloat from out the ocean are coming in, you see the piece of log afloat are coming in, right? If a piece of big log floating from the ocean coming to shore, you would see the log from a far distance. No one see this container floating coming in. No one. The door turned to access point. That's everybody can access the chicken.
But the container damaged. Bro, the container, remember me show a video, you know? The container is damaged. Even insulation push up. But
Okay,
even though,
thank you.
even with buoyancy, the container, all right, me rule out that part of the thing floating, man. The big old white container floating and nobody no see it, man. Come on, man. Big old white sitting. You don't think the fisherman look out and see them, man? Big old white, you know, man. See them, man.
But they have got, the Prime Minister said they have a helicopter now at Coast Guard. They have everything out there. They have everything, so you want to tell me, say, not me the helicopter and the Coast Guard don't see this. This could be a bomb that destroy the whole Jamaica, you know. It could be a bomb that take over the whole Jamaica. Clean! Don't put it out like that. It could be a bomb that take out the whole Jamaica clean. And nobody see this thing.
Whoever say
man, it's more than chicken, bar. Chicken is just the scapegoat.
Yeah.
It's bigger than chicken, bro.
Yeah.
It's bigger than chicken, Carlos. You're intelligent, you're bright, you're brilliant, man. You're smart. This is more than chicken. Mark what we were today. Jenko people, all I'm saying, a time to go put the X where we want it to be, man. We give Andrew Wallace 9.5, almost 10 years. There's nothing to show for it. Let us go with Mark Golden. I think Mark Golden have a better idea of what's going on right now. I think the country in a state where it needs healing.
Yeah, man.
It needs a reset.
It don't take all of us to bring it back, people. People are going to take all of us to bring it back, people. When it change to a different driver, it don't take all of us, people.
Yes.
You know?
That's a commitment. Yes.
Commitment. Hope.
Yes.
Once you get the hope.
Sacrifice.
You hear me say, man, me willing to go back to Jamaica when Mark Golden win, man, for go clean garbage, man. How much time you tell me that?
I believe that. Carlos.
Me willing,
to be honest. Yesterday, I wake up. I hear April winner now, bro. And a 15 centimeters snow, I wake up on yesterday. My shoes, me cool like a ice yesterday, bro. What this car, she was slip on my car today. April, I want to get away from this, man.
No must. Want to come back home?
Jamaica land we love, bro. Jamaica land we love. It's so beautiful from a corrupted. Just a handful of people mash it up.
A handful, man.
Because, yes.
A handful of people. It's a handful of people. People. It's a handful of people. Oh, you see them, I don't know them too. A handful of people. From banker to businessman. It's a handful of people.
Yes, man.
Yeah, so we're not telling you.
It's a handful. Time to take back Jamaica, man.
From banker, businessman, politician, yes, people. A handful of them people.
Every time I work, somebody asks me, people come to me and say, Dwight, what are you doing here, man? What are you doing here? I call us sometimes, I can't answer.
I don't lie. They're the people that ask me all the time. So they share, okay, answer backside. You this damn snow, I wish I could be on the beach in Jamaica, though, in paradise.
Then it's ring on my ears. Listen, look at Jamaican ocean, man.
Your boot full of snow. Apart.
Mr. My shoes full of snow yesterday. And it's April. And me years I get more. Friday coming again.
So,
man, come on, Jamaican. We have to give Mark Golden a chance. That's where we are right now. Because the country's running on autopilot.
Yeah, now run good.
No.
Can you imagine? Are the opposition want the nation about do water?
Hey?
Think about that.
The opposition. And I was watching yesterday the council meeting in Kingston, and one of the JLP man walk out. I say politics. Jesus Christ! When we reach where we start with heart there. The man I said, boy, we are drink do the water, and you're going to see the big politics. Kind of PMP. Oh my God!
Bro, Labour use the water too. PNP use the water too. And about how the little youth them who the vote, them have no colour, little baby them. The little baby them will come from all of us, then go on the pipe and drink some water. Them a play out that door, them go down the pipe and them go drink some water. These are what we cater for. Yeah? What about the ones that who know, the little youth them, we're going to drink them water. What about that? Them are the things we cater for. So you can't politicize this water thing. Yeah? It affects all of we, and it's serious business. This can cause a pandemic or epidemic.
I will make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So people,
Carlos,
yo,
it's not good. It's not good. Everything we put politics in, like everybody at Jamaica believe in politics. No, this is you. This is life. This is people's life. Don't bring politics into it. They want to expose and say, boy, the water is not safe to drink. Don't bring politics in this, man. Don't bring politics in it, man. This is serious business. This is people's life. I believe the time has come. And when the Prime Minister get back home, he need to call the election, man.
Not true.
To be honest. There's nothing more he can do.
Is still there for him? You know, can't know me?
I don't know. I don't know, brother. I don't know. You see, the problem is, you know, when you say the Prime Minister that far, you know, first time on news, TV, I want him, the Prime Minister is going to be away for a couple of weeks and our days, and he's in charge of the government. Not more. And when they're far, you know, say, boy, they're far. The man are running the country like a them yard. The man are running the country like a freedom calls, like there's not people's responsibility to know what's going on in our country. No.
Let me tell the people something. People, you see me? This is what I do to change myself. Remember, you know, when I did that Jamaica, I PNP, you know. I remember I come foreign, I come support Andrew. Now, this brother up on the phone, so he come from PNP and he vote for Andrew. I did not vote, but we use the net to support Andrew. So, may I show you people. Me at that point in my life when I kind of erase myself emotionally from politics. Even America people. The last election in America, I never watched none of it, people. None of it, the campaign leading up to. I'm glad me did not. Believe me. Because it make me angry. You understand me? Me glad me never watch it. So me set up myself. Same thing in Jamaica, people. I remove myself, all my emotional feelings and all the things from politics. Me just want a man to go in there. Go do your job, bro. Me that take a improvement from a labor right. Because all it takes is a man, you know. That is honest, you know. Come on, know, if a labor right pop up and say, boy, today is the day. No more corruption. Make we move the country forward. Me that cheer that labor right on. If a third party come and say Jamaica first and I deal with the thing right, me I cheer the third party on. So right now I'm at goal me see and if you get a chance. It is all about country because not emotional attachment. No man. No. Me tell you all the time I'm not in love with politicians. I'm in love with my country. Huh?
Bless up yourself, you know, with the panel, you know that.
Later, stay good, stay warm.
Yes, thank you.
Bless you, my brother. Peace out. Jaja. Mr. Somebody said I must talk about the police killing in Jamaica. I did, family. We had a caller on, and it was extensive. If you back up the video, you will see where we are talking about it in length. 'Cause it's not good, family. It's not good. We are not Hagan goat. Texas are only 25 people, you know, and Texas have over 31 million people, and it's over 1,200 cities. So if that's what the council say, so that's what it is. So I'm not with the kill of the youth or the police. Man, do it. And so we do it. Good morning, family. Wagwan.
Good morning, good morning.
Talk to you live and loud, sister. How you doing this morning? You good?
Aye.
Good,
Okay,
good.
so I wanted to chime in on after that gentleman. First and foremost, with the container here, it's a national security issue. And the police and the Coast Guard should have guarded it. Once it was said that it's onshore, and there's Coast Guard, Marine Coast Guard, so where are they? Where is a national security officer or minister of that sort? Right? No one is there guarding the shore. Anyone can come and take over Jamaica. Remember back in the days, pirate days, they come and ship. Right? So anyone can just cruise up on the shore and take over Jamaica. Right? Or drop off poison or whatever the case is and move along. So means such man have so much in his office, so much ministry under his office, and he's not working and taking care of none of them. Right? Him squeezing them to the blood. And this is an example that nothing is working under his government, because even our national security is at stake. The coastline, the borderline is at stake. So when he's busy worrying about the Asian coming ashore, he needs to worry about the other source, because he's a racist himself, because he don't like black people. Because regardless of anything, he's supposed to help the Asians. The Asians are only the only refugee in this part of Western Hemisphere. They're the only one that can go to the States and claim for refugee status, Canada, all over, including Jamaica. Nowhere else in the Caribbean can claim for that. If they claim for it, they're going to send them back home, because there's no refugee, there's no war-torn country in the rest of the Caribbean but Haiti. That's the law. And I know that for a fact. Right? Okay. No, Marco Rubeno, his parents is Cuban. Right? He was born in Florida. He is a racist. He does not like black people. And he hates Cuba itself because of what his parents had gone through the regime where Castro is concerned and prior to Castro. So people need to check fact. When he came here and he told the prime minister to get rid of the doctors and so forth, he doesn't care about the Cuban. What has he done for his own people, his parents' people? That's his generation, that's his lineage. He is the first born generation Cuban from his parents, because his parents are Cuban national. So him coming here now, he shouldn't have no talk over nothing, because he does not like black people in America. People can go and research it. He's a racist, and so is the prime minister. Him racist against him own black people. And brown skin matter. That's it. So people need to get real and cut out the foolishness.
Chacha.
Go ahead, Columbus. Sorry.
So did you hear the video about the Chinese in Jamaica? Were you listening to that part? Interview the guy?
No, I didn't get a chance to. I just actually pull you up.
Yeah. So we were talking about.
So what's happening now? What's happening with that?
Workplace violation are not allowed to drink water. The Chinese don't provide water for them. They have to carry water to work. When rainfall, them wet up, there's no shelter out there for them, and then just wet up and just dry again and wet up and dry. Chinese will take Chinese will give them a work. Chinese will give them a job in the morning to work in the bus, but in the evening when they get out of work, them have to walk. You understand me? The blacks have to walk and the Chinese them go in the bus. He also said that the Chinese are washing out them trucks and dumping chemical in the river, and then go back there a couple of days and see all the fish them dead out. So the Chinese are also diverting water. And when they finish, they divert the water, they don't see the water anymore. So, you know, we wonder if this is why, I think him kind of alleged something like that. That's why some places I get flooded out in Jamaica. These are, it's the Chinese also bringing everything in Jamaica plus stuff for the politicians. It's a lot more. If I check out this video, when we just play one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let me say this. Let me say this. All of the above what you said is right. Let me say this. First and foremost, I've heard from some of them, right? They take advantage of them. They don't pay them fortnight how they're supposed to. Sometimes them and the worker end up in fight. And sometimes we see them Negro, them I try to defend the situation instead of working, teaming up like our foreparents and people beyond usually team up and unite and stick to one another and bust them ass the right and proper way. So they understand themselves. They don't Jamaica them there.
Well,
you understand me?
Well,
no, hear this now. I believe they don't provide with the water. It is true, right? They treat them. They're here treating them like they're slaves. The government allow this. The Ministry of Labor, mind you, the Ministry of Labor with that long tongue, monkey-looking Parnell Charles. He's the one that's in charge of that. And he's not paying attention to nothing. They're busy trying to recruit votes. They're not doing their job currently. So they don't even need to be in office. Where them are doing office still. Because they're not doing any work anymore. They're trying to recruit to see if September will ever come.
Well,
this whole government right now need to dismantle. All of it need to come out of office. They need to go because they're not doing no work. Him all over the place, I beg more money to give us votes. That's where he's at. That's why I keep on going around doing all this speech. And our court is allowing it. Because the man no certified for do that. We might represent Jamaica for doing what?
Well, one thing that concern me, what the young man said is, kind of have to do with the youth and the future of Jamaica, is that the Chinese do not train, they don't share information and show to use the technology and the instruments. Them drive trucks and some do some labor work. But like certain days, no black man, certain days when the Chinese are going to do certain things, them don't come to work. What kind of thing is that? They're not sharing information out Jamaica. That means that we're going to always have the Chinese to build every piece of road, patch road, every building. We have Hart, we got UTech, we got university, and none of these guys are placed with the Chinese to learn new technology and instruments that like what Ibrahim Traore is doing to educate his people with this knowledge. What
exactly? And he's talking about labor shortage. The Chinese are supposed to be teaching the workers here how to do the job. That's the whole idea of you bringing people in the country to teach the other persons.
Thank you.
Right? It can be a trade-off, one-way trade-off, two-way trade-off. Whereas Jamaicans go to China and learn something, and here the same thing. And deep down, what I feel the reason why they're so happy with dealing with the Chinese here is because they're taking long behind Jamaicans back from the Chinese. We only know of some. So the Chinese are all happy when they bring in their equipment and stuff like that, right? And for them to be in charge of WAF, they're bringing in stuff for the government here. Stuff we don't know about. Could be all guns, who knows? Because so much gun is found all the time, but then there's no owner for the gun.
Well, the guy said work for them for 8 years. Himself also go to WAF, go load, container and stuff like that. And him say, when them go there and then bring stuff in like a container of construction equipment, the other stuff in it that have nothing to do with construction also come in the container. And he said they are bringing a lot. He also said they're bringing these Shackman trucks for politicians and they are doing favors for politicians. He also alleged that they are building private apartment complex for the Prime Minister's wife and all this stuff. These allegations, somebody come on the platform, come say that. And all these things.
It is true. I believe it. I believe it. This is why they give it to them because hear the drama with this. Them know that Jamaican are going to talk. It are going to get out in the community.
Yeah.
The Chinese, them don't owe us nothing. So the Chinese will keep their secret. When our own not keep it, them are going to come out, come talk. Because it are going to affect them and their family and the rest of the country. So Jamaicans will speak. So that is why they end up handing WAF over to the Chinese, so the Chinese can bring in whatever they need for them. Trucks, whatever, a lot of tour. You see, even what happened with my lady, the other Speaker of the House, and the car situation. They see what happened and we find out about certain things. They don't want it happen again. So they don't want too much black persons around certain areas of any work or whatever the case is that will come back to them and show them up that they're doing illegal things. So them trust the Chinese because the Chinese, them don't owe us nothing to let us know what's going on. You understand what I'm saying? So that is why the Chinese have the WAF. The tube, them were coming, them big old tube and this and that. You don't know what coming in the tube, them. You don't know what coming in the tube. The big pipe and all of that stuff. Right?
Ed Boy was on yesterday and to the Ed Boy was on this morning. About Ed Boy, say boy, them a bill. He say an allegation, he say true. Them a bill private stuff for Prime Minister wife. I say, hold on there. The Chinese supposed to be up there on our mission, the Belt and Road Initiative that is supposed to benefit. Me never know them branch off. And is that favor them doing for the Prime Minister wife? If that is our true. Is that a payback?
More and more. Carlos, more and more mistress. This has stressed me out. You know, when you want to do something but you can't do nothing and you just get this and that happen and nothing, nobody is trying to save Jamaica. It stressed me out. That's why I took away myself sometime from this. Sometimes I come on your platform and there's so much in my mind I can't even speak. The words can't even come out. You understand me? This is too much. There is the court here. There is a Supreme Court here that's doing nothing.
This is too much, man.
Okay?
Can you imagine this
somebody has to take charge of this?
It's too much.
And this son of a bitch, this pardon my language, this name, Jesus, the one that worked with Charles, Prince Charles. Wayne name again. This sitting what we have here. Wayne name. What's his position again? Because I'm confused right now. No. I think it's his cousin or something like that, or uncle or brother. What's his name? Oh God, he's the one that's in charge of the monarchy here. The GG. What's his name again? General. No. Aye. That son of a bitch is what I'm talking about. I don't see his purpose. He needs to get rid of because he is the one at this point to be taking charge of this country. Because he sees the problem. What's he doing? Sleeping, getting up every day, yamming taxpayers' money and doing what? Waiting for the next thing there for them to give out trophy and all this stuff, accolades.
It is said that they're related to Google, you know.
I believe him related to 28 because him look like him. Take a good look at the features.
I don't like it. You look like him and like that Google.
Take a good look at the features. He served no purpose. This man have done nothing for Jamaica and he's just walking around in suit like he's some official doing what?
Yeah.
While his con man is at his work and the wife and all of them.
Look here.
This man got the nerve. I don't like him. I don't like your voice. I don't like seeing him when he have that smile on his face, like when he's talking, like he thinks we take him serious. Oh, Lord have mercy be with him. Jesus.
What are the highlights of the video we did yesterday and today? Really? You know, say, we never do any video like that. Nobody ever called because we suspect the Chinese this and that. Plunder the country, we show where them dig up the land, them and mash up the place. But nobody never really come forward to work with them and come and tell me after 8 years what is going on. Work condition right to them links.
But when he came in first term, he was trying to convince us while he was stealing from the purse. You saying gold money, this, that, all over the place, right? He was forefront, but at the end of the day, no, he's not forefront about nothing. No press conference, no nothing. Right? What's his position? Every minute him take the mic when he cut one ribbon and give a house. You understand me? Which you're not supposed to be cutting no damn ribbon giving away house. You get the people in the house privately. Cut out the foolishness.
Look here. That's not nothing. He might cut ribbon for one for standpipe and some pipe out of the ground and ribbon and bow upon it. You don't see that yet. Ribbon and bow.
But hold on. They need to take the ribbon and do something else.
The ribbon and bow people. They put a pipe.
Okay.
And people piping.
Okay. You staging up, him staging up about giving water like it is a joke thing.
Yeah.
Don't you see the man don't keep let's ask about Jamaica?
Good economic man
Water
can
is
drink.
essential.
Yeah.
You did a laugh, you talk about them kind of water in them pipe and bathe and this and that. But you in your mansion and live off of taxpayers' money and I live life. Go see your bathroom. Go see your kitchen.
Wow.
Huh?
Go see it.
Come on, man. Come on.
Go see the type of stuff we probably come from China. Hey.
Yes. That's what they're doing. Using
It's China bringing stuff for these. Is China bringing this stuff for these politicians? Big apartment with my bill?
Yes, I believe that 100%. There's a reason where there is smoke, there's fire. There's a reason why they gave up the wharf to the Chinese.
That's no accident,
and
man.
The airport to the Mexican.
No accident.
So while they're let somebody else deal with that. Them can't be bothered with that. You understand me? That's the mindset they have. So them can't. They're too busy stealing. So they don't have time to take responsibility of nothing. Drugs, gun, everything I sail through. We all know that Mexico is drug paradise. You go on you go on YouTube, you Google whatever, and every minute somebody knocked out in Mexico from cocaine. Yes, the country's full with drugs. A lot of people there on drugs too. Male, female, kids, everybody dying from it. And you're gonna take the airport and give it to Mexico?
It's not an accident. We're going to Jamaica. I think everything is well sorted out. Hey, maybe take a next call there, yeah?
Of course. All right, later.
Hey,
Yeah,
enough
man.
love, enough love. Every time.
Enough love. And to the platform as well, bye.
Oh, always a bonfire once you come by yourself. When I say we take one more call before me hop off. You understand me? Yeah, man. Take another call before me hop off. Wow, my brother. What are you doing this morning?
Yeah, man, me know say you're up on the live, all right.
Yes.
They listen to me here that lady there a while ago I mentioned say that chicken thing there is a national security issue. Listen, you see the way such man love the lockdown place. That time him did have a good reason for lockdown the place. I would have support him. You understand me?
Yes.
Because look, you don't know what in the chicken. You understand me? It could be a case where it go sick individual people, or it could be a case where them are going to catch something where them can infect
others.
The whole. You understand me? So the fact that it happened in a Portmore, I don't know well you know Portmore, but Portmore is a place you can easily lock down because you have the toll right there, so and then you have a few exits where say other than this, so you probably have to go exit on the sea. This would be a good reason for lock down Portmore and get out every piece of that chicken there. You understand me? So if you have it in your so make them know say here we go. We are gonna lock down the place and anybody that is found with this, you give them an opportunity to dispose of it, But anybody that is found with it, them are going to have some serious problem. You understand me?
The lockdown could have stand for another reason where for a couple of days just to see if any symptom pop up.
Exactly. You understand? Because that is a thing that is unknown, You don't know what that for sure. You say them people are not serious about national security, you understand? Because not only the national security, well, I guess the health part of that tie in with that, but what you going now? Realize enough people right now not eat no chicken because them don't know if I eat them I go get our what. So both chicken farmer I go suffer because them not gonna get enough sales from the little shop them I go buy from them. People who buy directly from the farmer, them alright, you know, because them know say the farmer them a get from.
Yes.
But other than that, no people not buy no chicken. The jerk chicken vendor them are gonna suffer because people just not go buy that. Right? You understand what I mean? Because even when you know say your chicken is quite okay, you know. No people just not go trust that whole situation and for. You understand? Because look, first the Coast Guard them never do them job, alright? Then the people, we assume said really come on the sea like that, you know, because I know that kind of suspect, all right? But then the people them know. What me I say is me for wonder, you know, because at the end of the day, you know, it no matter how the Coast Guard them feel and all these things, you know, why these people go and open that thing? Because you see one container pop up, where you go open? You put container over there?
My thing is, who open it? Who open the container? Who was the first? Me don't like to talk to the first man who go up on the scene. Was it locked? Did you have a padlock? Because you know containers locked on the port. Was it already open like something? Was it disturbed? Was it full of chicken? Was it disturbed like something came out of it before? You understand me? And gone. That piece of big wood where they use and lock it up, because looking at the terrain, somebody have to really bring that there. Because them type of wood no down there. Can I have a video, you know? Exactly. I'll show this video, people. I'll show you. Well, I'm going to play that video for the people. Look at the terrain, people. That's look good.
Chicken for days, chicken for months and years. And days. And days. Chicken for months and years.
I know one container load of chicken. The video of blood.
Yo, bad killer.
Be a chicken at that shred.
Somebody do that for sure to say, me not see that in the terrain. Not mean say something can wash up, you know. A piece of wood can wash up, you know. A seaside, anything wash up. Yeah, but more often know the first man will go there. Was it closed? With a padlock on it, or one of them lock where you put on them thing there. Yeah? Or was it open like that? I want a question for ask, you know. This I did some thorough investigation, and it looked like, say, you see what a car there and everything. So that means authorities must know. There's too much for them to know. And them just like them, somebody just allow the people them to unload the container and disappear. Bro, without authorities, and even like hours after that, the man show up when it empty and go in the container.
So that because look at this clearly I tell me say, is it Jamaican people them easy for catch, you know? You see any little thing I go on, them so vulnerable because of for them own actions, you know. You understand what I mean? So because look, you know, this would be a perfect moment, you know, because you don't know when you know when that thing that did go on, that thing that with a 19 number on it did go on, alright?
Yeah.
Is when that did go on, them want them overreact and do some little things more time for you know, for harm the people them in general. But with this, no, this is a more serious thing than that, you know. Because you don't know what the hell what this is, you know. So all the man them they need to, you see all them little video where people are put out and talk about the chicken good and them eat it and all kind of thing. And them video there, and them people and them for go for. You understand what I mean? Because look, you know, you are spread misinformation and you are what you call it, influence other people or potentially influence other people to do something harmful, you know, or to create a further national security risk, you know. You understand what I mean? So you putting out a video like that,
so, yeah. So you tell the rest of people and say, anybody who have chicken out there, say me eat mine here and not do me nice and soft, you see. And the softest chicken me ever eat and juicy. Not do me.
Exactly. People like them, they're not people where I tell such man about him money. You see me, I tell you say such man just too emotional because something where I'm gonna tell you about your mother, what that I gonna do for cause any problem or any harm to the rest of the country. But when somebody do something to cause harm to the rest of the country, you tell me say you not go for them for that. That's a more serious thing. Yes, and I mean it's just a joke thing, man. Like, because look, you know, watch couple of videos with World War II, you know, and some things where you see happen, you say some soldier go somewhere in France and go see wine there. Go raid this wine place, and the whole of them drink wine. The next morning I find them, go find them.
Yeah.
Them go see free wine there and feel like say I just wine, and I realize say and I just wine is the people them set this phone up. that I will exactly reach them. So that may tell us you see this thing here. The Jamaican population need to be more educated and be more aware. You understand what I mean? Because how you visit something like that and you on the sea, you're crazy. Remember, you know, this is not like this. It's not like this is a CB chicken truck. I mean, but now at the end of the day, it's still stealing. You know, you understand what I say? But if you got thief, at least thief with a bit of sense. You understand what I say? Because this is not like it's a Jamaica Brawlers truck or it's a CB truck where you know the source of it, you know.
It did the right
It's a
stuff.
certain way of
Yo, it was placed, to me, my theory, it was placed there to trick the people. Them. The water, they right there, so, oh, it drop off on one ship, free chicken, like when Chuck turn over with anything. So, the people them not think, them so why? Messed up.
Yeah, man. Like more time, you know, it's like you feel so sorry for the people them. Like sometimes because the people them don't see them move the people. I mean, people don't move like some headless chicken more time, you know. I say them no head whatsoever. You understand me? Because I mean, what kind of value you are get out of eating some chicken when you are set free? I mean, what do you stand to really gain from that? You see me? Because looking at if that vehicle never smelt our vehicle, if that container never pop up right there, so everybody wouldn't alright same way.
They wouldn't dead. I figured something else out.
Them never know say one container did go pop up right there so with chicken. So and it's not like I answer them so nobody now starve them kind of way there. So where the excitement for? You understand me? I say because even if you thief a 4 bucks out of it or a 2 bucks and you make a 5 grand or you make a 10 grand, what that really I gonna do for you? But then again, that kind of tell me why more time them can get tricked with 5 grand and when them say 5 grand and a box of food and them thing.
Jaja. You know, my people need to be aware of what going on earth. And if they were aware more, they would take a second thought and say, why? What if I set them set it for me? But one thing they must say, the water there so, ship out a sea right there so. And they must say, you know what? I want them ship they drop off a man. I want them ship they drop, I must drop off a ship. Them not, you understand what Jamaica, I mean people them know. Me understand exactly how them think. Say drop off of the ship. Them not think in a minute say, oh it drop off a ship. What if somebody else come put it yourself? Because the place right there, exactly, you know, the place right there look remote, you know. So anything could have go on, so nobody not see it. Yo.
But look, you know, me tell you what go on, man. They come like say the amount of people that there, you tell me say not one sensible person there. Because of that, it look like not one person there if you tell them say, hey, we don't allow this, you know.
Yo, you want to make man they probably got university, you know. Man they do education too. Oh, see, you see it. I free this. It's just a culture. A culture. Part of it, you know, is a culture, you know. Like me say, if they are foreign, I drive down the road and they say a goods truck turn over foreign, we don't stop our car and take up not even a pin. You cannot. You will go to prison. Me come and take up, me see money truck in a California, Brinks, blow open, and money scattered all over. And people who take up money and seen on camera police start look for every single one of them. God jail. You cannot do that at foreign. So look at the culture. So the culture in Jamaica is we see a truck turnover with some milk truck turnover. Did they see like some soda drop off of one truck? And everybody come out of them car all on the next lane. Come pick up something we're not for them. You don't know if you driver and make a U-turn, come back round, come pick up him goods. You cannot do that in America. So therefore, the culture right there, so my brother, we have to move away from thieving people goods when they turn over. A thief, you know. A thief, more while we don't care about driver. A thief, a stealing people, you got jail for that a foreign. You see what I say?
So that man tell them, man, yeah man, the people them need need a change of culture, man. Because you see the next thing, you see when you see some politician deal with some people some kind of ways, because the people them allow it, you know. And at this same type of mentality, you know. Because you're gonna say, oh, he might give me this or he might give me that. Same way all them run going for this or yes, but then what you really I get from this? Is this really gonna do any good for you? Is this any long term kind of thing where I go we're gonna fix your problem? And cause you will say, oh, me hungry, and I him give me a box food, but you get a box food today, you get one tomorrow. Or then again, a box food alone can sustain you, even if you get one every day.
Yo, I thought at the culture, bro. At the culture. Mr. Juliet Onis did that they give some block and cement and plyboard. Right? And at the same thing, a same frenzy. Same thing, people. People don't miss with nothing. Just give them for them sit and then put it on them head and not even look back. I see it's a culture, my brother. It's our culture and we need to get away from that. It's our culture. Let me just call it what it is.
You know what, sir, it's alright. In a way, you know, the culture, but you have some, alright, because note, you know, you see in all of this, you have some people when they really subscribe to them thing, you know, and it's not even nobody when necessarily travel and them thing, you know, but yeah, it's like you have some people where them no want to pay for nothing, them do all manner of foolishness. You understand what I mean? And people, you have some people who actually celebrate these type of behavior.
But I tell you, so once we're in Jamaica, that's a culture. No, it's a norm there, right? So all of these people, when we see I take out the chicken off of the container, get a chance to come and foreign. Any country over here. And when they learn how them place around, they're not going to do that. They wouldn't do it, family. They wouldn't do it. Just like how me and you come here, we come learn, say, when in Jamaica, you know, the last truck, when we take up stuff off, is a truck I said, Aki. Remember me a youth, you know, when Aki truck the turnover around one corner. I don't know what happened to the driver, but all we know say, man, I get whole for Aki. Tin Aki where I got fire in the car, while Aki factory close by. See? That's a Jamaica. When we come up foreign, we learn. Remember in Jamaica, we can't take up something, you know. When they come out of a place, they can learn and say, no, you got a prison feet. So if all of these people get a chance to come up foreign, come get a different meds, change the geological location, they will realize the culture. Is the norm of Jamaica for good truck turnover with us? Rob everything and gone. Remember that?
But the thing is that, you know, what I say is, you know, the people have to do what they want to eye. You see, even if that's the culture, you still have to have some sense.
Yes.
You understand what I mean? So, because one thing to say culture, you know, but then you still have to have sense in a way you do. Because remember, you know, them place where you see them Aki there, you see the CB truck or the milk truck, you know which part that come from.
Yes.
You see what I say?
Yes.
Oh, me figure take something to put in my body when me don't know where it come from.
All right.
That is what me talk about.
There's another problem again. Because we are really for the culture. You ever hear any politician come out in any government say it is our the police commissioner or minister of national security and any government say that it is unlawful to take stuff when truck overturn? You ever hear that?
Never.
Hey, I when truck gets stripped off, I will see video. You ever hear police commissioner come out and say, we are hunting these people who saw on video stealing when it from the truck turnover? Have you ever seen that?
No. That never happened yet. But guess what?
Yes.
You see another case, them did have the perfect opportunity to do it. Because you know, remember I said that law they actually exists, you know, it's just that them don't enforce it.
Yeah, because stealing.
Exactly.
So you see,
them get the perfect opportunity this time, and not only for stealing, but for whole heap of other things. Yeah, that's what I say, because you see the fact that it in a one container, because first thing, you know, that there's something there, that thing that not come through customs in Jamaica, you know. So one, if you have it, you're in possession of uncustom goods, you create a national security risk to the people that want to post a video them. Yeah, thief something. You see what I say? All kind of things, a whole heap of charges. You see what I say? Because looking at you see, even if you're not go forward,
hold on there, brother. Hold on there, Fireball. Hold on there. Come in and check the news, you know. And the second person we see in the comment section say, so Carlos, I hear that some people turn up at hospital with the sick that the chicken have. I see the news. Yeah, my brother.
Oh, yes.
And the second person we see in the comment section. Anybody else can confirm that the third time? Comment section, talk to me. Mighty goodness. And what y'all say? Where you see it on the news? Talk to me. And what y'all say? Eh? And what y'all say?
You know, say on one hand, more
have to confirm it.
Honestly,
eh?
More, you know, say on one hand, you know, me kind of feel, me never know, you know, because they see the way all the people, them, you have some people who are talk, you know, and it's like, them attack some things like, all of this is okay, and if you don't want to do it, you are less than, you know, like, you don't want to eat it like something wrong with you, you know what I mean?
Mm.
So in a way, you know, you see something like that, you want to laugh, but you don't want to laugh because it's bad and because the people them have lack of knowledge. But honestly, like if I really saw it going, like, no. You know, on one hand, I hope say nothing go so car. You know, you don't want nobody to sick, but then on the other hand, you want them to learn a lesson. Cause remember, you know, I know the whole country there are they saying, and what if something like that happens again? You see, if anything happened to them people, here what gonna happen. The rest of the country are gonna learn, you know. But you see, if nothing happened to them, the rest of the country are going to keep up the same foolishness because if it happens somewhere else, some other people are going to do the same. Some other people with the same mindset are going to do the same. But bet say if something happened to them, I bet say nobody don't ever try this again.
What I say? Anybody else can confirm that news for me, please? Can you know me like to hear? Anybody else ever hear that? Say the people have some symptom from the chicken when they eat. And it said them have my backside. So if I saw it go that, me say, we have a pandemic again at our hand and what go on and then the election call quick. Me don't know.
This not sound good, you know?
This not sound good. Me do some more checking. Me do some more checking so we can confirm.
Me have to do some research on it, man, because this sound spooky away.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So somebody else said them hear about that. Me gonna do some dig up. My God. Eh?
Yeah, man, I have to do some investigation to find out where really are going with this. Come here, tell you this really not sound good.
No. Good God. No. Because if this is really our one, if it really have something like to me, a government negligence, they might allow it all when the youth with the camera go down there. See the video, people? The youth with the camera already empty. It shows a law enforcement not calling it off. A man can't even go down to the empty container that could be contaminated. He could have contaminated himself and track it back in a village. Look.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Brother, the people them not easy, my dead. My dead. I sent alone left my dog. No, Mr. Pass, put down Mr. Pass again. Oh, God. Oh, brother. John, know that one you're serious? Oh, brother, no, you know, I say me that come around and come find scraps and, you know, some little Ray, if you say Ray, he dog them. Oh, that even my dog get nothing, brother. You know, when Jamaicans swarm things like ants, brother. Class youth. You see that? The Jamaican hands this run up. I feel like now come King Papa the Kiana. Me I tell you. Yeah. That's gonna work.
So there you have it, people. The man is allowed to go in at the empty container that could be have anything what could have hurt him and it could have tracked stuff back to the rest of us. So it show you right here clear. There's no cordon off.
Yeah, see, you don't know if it hurt him.
We don't know enemy they are sing and a breathing. I'm not wearing a mask or nothing at all. And no police down there.
If there was any serious country that deal with this, just best believe, say, you see right there, so Cardin off, JDF black off that, JCF black off that, and then they're going to bring in some people that so hazmat suit for going at that.
Yes. Yes.
They may say the whole place for quarantine. You see when they talk about them a quarantine place when them time they did go and you know the 19 were there. At this them they have that for lock off the whole place. Nobody can left Portmore because we don't know who get contaminated with it. So right now Portmore lock.
Yeah, me gonna work tomorrow and yeah, me come and work tomorrow. Eh? You eat there and come and work tomorrow, probably come infect your co-worker them and spread it. You know wrong. This should have been locked down so we could have observed the people them. You understand me I say? Yeah.
Exactly. And then you see, you see when you do something like that, that would have send a message to the rest of the world, say, hey, don't try to tricks with Jamaica, you know, them people are serious, you know, but you see, and even if not know to them people, and the rest of the world are going to observe how they react, you know. So, you know, so them go try all manner of things with them, you know.
The world of what's done. This is a failure of national security. And I know me to see a Coast Guard in the water. Nothing. Yo, my brother. Respect, you know. Give me a final thought now. I can wrap this up.
Yeah, man. I don't really have much to say, but you know, the people them need to be more aware, you know what I mean? And also the national security. The government itself, because this affects a whole heap of sectors, you know, not only national security, it affect health, it affect agriculture, it even affect finance, because you know people now buy chicken farmers are get affected, so you know that
commerce,
finance, you know, yeah man, commerce, you know, a whole heap of things are get affected. So the government feel upon this and the people them feel too, because if the people them never did need to touch it, you understand, people them to stay far from that. The moment they see that them to make 2 calls, video it from afar, call the authorities and make them come check it out. And then when you see the authorities them don't come check it out now, then you don't know, say, yo, them really feel. But you see people are going at that very unwise move, you know? Yeah, man, that is it.
My brother, much respect here, sir.
Yeah, man, you don't know.
Every time, man, has our respect.
Yeah, man.
Judge our people. So, people, I guess I'm going to leave it in the people. You know, look good for we, you know. Like me always say, views expressed by callers on this channel is not necessarily that of Jamaican Callers TV. It is a place of people, you know, vomit what they upon them in them heart when it concerning Jamaica people. Okay, and me not like what I go on from the Chinese abuse the people them. That's why I say, if Ruby want to do something for me, take the chain from around my neck. And them Chinese need to go back home. Too much people. And when we say that, I have the problem with the Chinese personally. My problem is with the politician who allowed to get into some type of deal behind the people and back with the Chinese. And them alone are benefit, it seems. The rest of people now benefit. We get to stall, mash up, we can't mash up, we house, mash down. Raw, pick out the water and cut up. We lose our livelihood. Blue Lagoon, White River, so many other places in Jamaica. But you are get rich. And you know, think about the poor people then. So me not have no problem with the Chinese. Why Carlos said that? Because I see how the Chinese have developed Burkina Faso. How, Carlos? Them can't own no land, then I go behind the people and back them and the leader and get a bag of cash. Them come through the front door, not the back door. So show me how me see Ibrahim do it. He show me that we can do honest deal with these people. You come in a bill of stuff, you get paid, you train the people while you are doing it. You train the people while they are doing it. In Jamaica, no training. It seems like it's all backdoor dealings. You to go to Heart, Yui, UTech. None of these guys around the Chinese may ask I mean, and the brother tell me to work with them. He said, no. Them just drive truck and do some labor work. And when the Chinese conduct certain type of, perform certain type of duty on the road, some type of job, the Jamaicans are not allowed to be there. It just a days when no Jamaican come to work. You go back the next day and see things into place and rare. So that means somebody's trying to hide something from you. Somebody's trying to keep knowledge away from you. And if we continue like these people, we're going to have the Chinese to build everything. So that's why we know we can do business with them. Part of the deal is to train our people. Burkina Faso get it done. And then Niger learn and kick out 2 Chinese mining company because they were underpaying the Chinese, the blacks doing the same job, getting $8,000 less than the Chinese. The unwillingness to train the blacks in Africa and pass on information and these things. So that's the same thing they're doing in Jamaica. And willing to train you. Make you don't come to work when them do certain things. How Jamaica going to learn? How we going to move forward? How we going to be self-sustainable? Look how many things the Chinese done out there. How come we have people learning how to use equipment, certain instrument, certain technology? How we are not right next to them. So we learn. That's what you're there for. Teach us to be better. Not to build everything and exploit us and all money go out. How is it benefiting Jamaica to get the Chinese to build everything and all the money go back to China? How is that beneficial and sustainable? Any rightful leader, you don't want to use this moment to lift up your people. Jamaica is supposed to learn everything what the Chinese are do. That's supposed to be part of the deal. No work no Chinese are do out there. You're not supposed to have trainee. That's supposed to be part of the deal, man. Teach we. You have this country with this highly advanced country in your country. And you don't having them teaching your youths. Uncle labor job we're going to do around them. Highly advanced country. Highly advanced country. And you mean to say my people them now learn this advancement? All this technology? This new equipment, these new instruments? Come on, people. We're there at the back of the bus. Back of the class with it. Thank you for watching this video, people. For the ones that were there, enough respect to each and every one in the comment section. Everybody. You know, manners and respect. Youth for learn, boy. Yeah. You know, manners and respect to each and every one. Every comment in the comment section. Must I tell you. Thank you so much, my gentle people, my beautiful people. Yeah, man. Enough love. All in faster. Wagwan. Yeah. Yeah, man. Joan M. Samuels. Bless up. Yeah, man. Shubout. Bless up yourself. Serene Sue. Enough love. Dwayne Hutchinson. Wagwan. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Nadia Grace. Robert. Robert. Bless up. To each and every one. A time if you look out for yourself, family. See, you know one thing what hurt we? And the politician them know, so we stupid, you know. We get stuck up on PNP and Labour and PNP and colours. While not see what going on with we. We do not think about Jamaica. We get caught up with politics and politician and party. Look good if I lie me I tell. Look good if I lie me I tell. All our lives as Jamaicans, we get caught up with the colours. We now look on all them things here. Look what going on in our country and Jamaica. Yo, me love the people. Me love you. Manners and respect people. Me I go through. Me there for over 4 hours and me now go a bit further. My name is Jamaican Carlos. People. I'm out.
Look like some jugs lad house this in a man. You know if I watch them movie man and see big jug lad them kingpin. Walk. And then me go find out say non-Joes. One bro God. Clad.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
What kind of trick this? What kind of trick this? After the Prime Minister come at the mountain and Mason come say water go run. As the Prime Minister left down, they take down back the water. What kind of trick this? Take down back the water. What kind of trick this? What kind of trick this? After the Prime Minister come at the mountain and Mason come say water go run. As the Prime Minister left down, they take down back the water.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh? You're not getting none? Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy half a buy.
Yeah. I've been selling water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good. I hear the Minister of Water, he speak about mischief. Not mischief making. What we're doing, we're agitating for facts and the truth. Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. But look, right across the country, there are candidates that the JLP has put up that is desperate right now. Comrade Woodbine is leading in the polls. I want to say to the people of Mason, look, you have a fighter here getting ready to fight for you. So ensure you elect him your next member of parliament. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
I'm here in St. James, and I just want to bring attention to Jamaica. I just want to bring some things to your attention as the shadow spokesperson on water. In 2015, we had one of the worst droughts. I dispatched over 20 trucks myself and Bobby Pickersgill, senior minister at the time. When the JLP government came in power in 2016, they dismantled the Rapid Response Unit. The unit had 39 trucks that we spent billions of dollars for in ensuring that nobody price gouge you and charge you extra money to truck water. And the government would have the capacity to truck the water to you at no cost to you, and nobody can overcharge you. Look behind me. Acres of trucks parked since 2016. The JLP government dismantled. I can tell you this, the only plan the government have, just like how they don't have any plan for crime, they don't have a plan for crime, they don't have one for water. The only plan they have is to pray like the rest of us that God Almighty give us some water pretty soon. This is sad. This is a sad day in the history of this country. To come here and to see all of these trucks being rotten to the ground after you, the taxpayer, spend billions of dollars on them to repair them and to put them on the road to stop the problems that we are now faced with in the grill and across the
Where are
country.
these? Where are these dismantled truck being housed? Where is this located?
I'm on Bevan Avenue in Montego Bay at the NWC office in St. James. This is the graveyard for the billions of dollars that we have spent on buying these trucks.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush, like the PNP were out of bush now, and I try to get in, and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years, a fair run upon him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing, we are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years, and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years, and I promise the people, basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do, from your day, the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term, and I promise the things that you should have do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away, eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste my must have mantis statue. Say we like a cash, but we got in a figure you. Take this print of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above me, no him, I got a belt. But it in the kitchen, some fly by like a patu. My singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me 300% free. It burn me garbage pile of the day. It burn me give the teacher them raise. It burn me I see corruption face. It burn me mash down the people them house. It burn me every day appear arms out. It burn me appear money them a thief. It burn me and them a sell out with beach. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell. It burn me. Or they treat the market man. It burn me. Or them a treat the cat man. It burn me. Or they treat the peanut man. It burn me. Or them a treat the dirt man. It burn me. Or them a treat the sun man. It burn me. Or them a treat policeman. It burn me. Or them a treat soldier man. It burn me. Or them a treat everyone. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. I may say put that where we do you make you do with that. All of the money uno take you better give it back. All of the land we uno take you no we want it back. All of the beach you uno take you better give it back. And you no sign a code that conduct we no want you back. You know they clear you asset and we no want you back. You coffee fill in your pocket and we no want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption we no want you back.